Hey, hello, hi, with the power of, I guess, restarting fucking everything, we've made it happen. Hi, hello, I am back from Offkai, I'm here. I had a little journey the last little while, and now I am returned. I am here once more, in my zone, in our zone here. I have had a really cool weekend. I've had a really cool couple days. I had a lot of adventures, and I kind of want to talk about them, because I am very, very stoked. People were very kind. I had kind of a magical experience. I am, of course, a little, a little scuffed this week. I had a real adventure coming back. I'll get to that in a little bit. But, hi, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, hey, hello. Thank you for being first, Jeff. Thank you for being first the first times before. Hello, thank you for lurking. Hello, Noctis, good on your fight. Hello, Jeff again. Hello, Green Puff, thank you for subscribing. Hello, Flipped Out Mouse, it's me. I'm the stranger. I'm the strange creature. I am here, a streamer named Vera or something, some kind of like beast. I am here once more in this zone. God, I miss y'all. I miss streaming. I had so much fun at Offkai, but it was weird to be like away for a week. I don't know. I have like a full heart though. I feel thoroughly enheartened. Right now we are listening to Martial Art, who played my last con experience at MagFest pre-Offkai, which was also a wonderful time. Yes, though. Hello, Theta. Hello, Kathy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Iowa. The stream is no longer haunted, hopefully. Hello, Ty. Hello, TVC. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much again. Ty is one of many people I will be shouting out during this stream because I got to meet a lot of really wonderful people. My heart is full, genuinely. I had such a wonderful experience, just such a fucking awesome time. I realize now I'm not wearing my headphones. I've forgotten how to stream. Let me quickly do this. So, hello, hello. Whack, because it restarted the restart my editing. No! Because it restarted the stream, I have to run ads again. Yeah, though, I have a lot of stuff prepped for hand cam things today. I want to show off a lot of cool things that I obtained. I just had a really cool experience overall. MagFest was fun. It was a party thing, right? Lots of dancing, lots of music. Offkai, really a magic experience. I'm so glad I went. You do some gang signs? Probably, yeah. I know a couple. I was getting in trouble for this, actually. I was throwing up East Side all over San Jose. So, hello, Falastare, hello, Cats, hello, Faltier, hello, Sloth, welcome, 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 hi, 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 hello, Midas-san, I am trying to win, hello again, Trooper, hello, everybody, hello, hello, hello. I am currently battling my returning scuff. I think I have everything I need, though. I need to show off some cool stuff. If I can find my fucking gloves. Where's my awesome streamer item? Here they are. Nothing like being a little bit flustered to start off my first stream back in like, I think like a little over a week. Oh my god. Here we go. I have these now. Good, good, good. I've got everything. I've got everything. All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Hello. Only minor scuff. Only minor scuff. God, what a ride. 2 Thursdays ago. Yeah, it's been like a fucking while. Hello, Arrow. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome back to here, to whatever it is we do here in this zone. We do this now, once more, for an unbroken time for some number of weeks. I have like a bunch of plans for this week too. I have been trying to pull together my plans for VTuber SummerSlam, which is happening now. I'm gonna be involved in that in some way. Which is exciting, which is exciting. But my plan for today is a little more simple. My plan for today is basically to just sort of recount the experience and talk about like the Offkai vibe and things that happened there and the feelings that I got and just run through that. You get the idea, you get the idea. Who slams who? I'm the one who slams. So first things first. Hi, hello. It's been a little while, huh? Hi. My heart is full. I feel very warm. I feel very loved. I got to meet with a lot of people I really respect. I got to meet with a bunch of friends for the first time. Most of them I was meeting for the first time, actually, and I had such a wonderful experience. Thank you so much to a whole lot of people for making Offkai really cool. I'm gonna yap about it a lot right now, probably starting near to the beginning, and I'm gonna try and like go in order because I have ADD and it's a little hard sometimes, but I have nothing I want to talk about more because I had such a magical experience. I want to go again next year. I'm an Offkai convert, I'll put it like that. Hello Snazzy, welcome, hello. So first thing, thank you so much to all of the offline follows, many of whom I met at Offkai or heard about me through things that happened at Offkai. I have never had that much growth on Twitter or Twitch while offline. I think it was like over 20 people on Twitch, so I am obviously very near to 900 followers now. Thank you so much for all the support. It means a great deal. I feel good in a lot of ways. I feel like I'm doing cool stuff. There were people there who had heard of what I do and like liked what I do, which is a huge honor to be struck in the reality zone, that side of the fourth wall, the scary one, by people who are supportive of my passion and the things that I'm making happen. So that meant a lot. I'm very humbled by the whole experience. It was just really cool in general. I have a lot of cool things to show off to. Hello, Zat. Welcome. Hello. It's been over a week. You know what I had to go through over the last 2 weeks? Kind of a pleasant drive to the beach and nothing out of the ordinary. I had a pleasant drive to the beach. I guess we'll get into that before too long, but oh my god. I want to start with getting in. So on my way into Offkai, I met my roommate, Ayuki Akiba. She's so cute. Ayu is precious. I'm gonna give her a shout out. She is a wonderful lady, super nice. We had a fun encounter because we had the same connecting flight into San Jose. We had the same flight in, and when we realized this, we started hanging out. And I was just at ease right away. Like, these are my people. She and I have, like, the opposite vibes, though. She dresses in, like, this very elegant kind of corpo way. I do not. I'm wearing my all black with my baggy-ass pants. I don't want vocals. She's beautiful. This is, the singer from MagFest last year, but I don't want vocals. I just want to talk. I want to make words. This is just con music, so it felt kind of appropriate. Yeah, though, I'm doing really well. I was at home right off the bat. It was so funny though, as we were talking, I have my anime stuff, right? My Pokemon backpack and all my various goods. Someone walked up to us and was like, hey, are you going to Offkai? And he had on like his Oshi t-shirt, right? This guy was going to Offkai, and I guess that like I've been told several times this weekend that I look like a VTuber. I apparently have that aura about me between the green hair and the kind of unconventional attire and the vibe, I guess, like all the anime merch. So this guy sits down and was like, hey, are you going to Offkai? And Ayu says, maybe. I can't answer that, which was not the most secret squirrel answer. And then he says, hey, are you VTubers? Because I look like a VTuber for sure. And she had a little bit of merch on her. And she went, oh, I can't answer that. Oh, it was so cute. She's adorable. He, of course, was on to us right away. So we immediately failed VTube stealth. But it was a cool time. She's very sweet. It was nice to have, like, a responsible adult in the room. And then she's super awesome. Would suggest checking her out. Very cool individual. She's gorgeous. She's so nice. There's a lot of very cool things. And she was just great to room with the whole week. We ate together a few times. I got to hang out a lot. It was a great experience. I roomed with her, with May, and with Colt, who was also fucking awesome. May obviously is a huge sweetheart. She was who invited me to go. I had a wonderful time. We got to hang out a lot at the con. We're going to do some more stuff later in the summer. Colt, I was meeting for the first time. He is an awesome dude. At the last uni grade. Congratulations, Mr. G. Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Huge ups. You are now a graduated, past creature, rather. You are through 1 year. Hopefully, all your classes were fun. Hopefully, things have turned out as hoped. I am very proud. I eyeball like going back into education at some point, but it's nice to be done, right? It's nice to be in summer proper. I feel very summery right now. As I got back from Offkai, it was like over 100 degrees, but man, it's nice to be home. I kind of miss it. I'm very stoked for next year. When I say that I like felt at home right away, I mean I felt like very much in my element. I'm kind of an odd creature. It's not normal for me to feel like very much among like my people, you know? I felt very at home, and a lot of that was thanks to Ayu, who was so sweet right away. VTuber spotted security getter. Oh my god. He realized, to his credit, that it was a little weird to be like approaching people right away in the airport and being like, hey, are you VTubers? Because he didn't know who we were, right? I think he was just excited, though. I don't want to give him a hard time. He was very nice, and he kind of realized, like, oh, this is a little awkward of me after a while, and moseyed on, but it was just such a good experience. Fuck. Hello, Kathy. Hello, hello, hello. I would say that he was not trying to annoy anybody. He was just excited, like, oh my god, am I meeting VTubers before the con? He was. They knew we were VTubers. We were totally quacked as streamers. Hello, Chag, favorite creature, all shugs. Hello, hello. I mean, emote at you. You didn't emote. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a good time. Heart, heart. Can I heart? Almost. Gotta reconfigure my setup here. I had a little bit of a unplug, replug, defeating a week's worth of scuff thing. My computer, having not been on for like an entire week, was in full scuff mode as we entered here. Offkai was crazy. Offkai was such a good time, dude. It was so nice meeting you. Thank you so much again. I have a very cool little thing that you made for me right here. I have prepped a hand cam for today because I thought that it would be cool to show off some of the really neat things that I acquired throughout the con experience. I also have a lot of photos. I don't think I took that many photos, but I did take some because I was pretty excited. Heather Ty, it was so nice meeting you. Thank you so much again. I think Offkai was a really good fucking time. I cannot wait for next year. Yeah, it was such a pleasure to meet you. Everybody was so friggin' nice. What kind of con was Offkai? What a great question. So Offkai is billed as where online friends meet offline. And what it is, in essence, is a VTuber convention. It is about streaming, primarily the virtual world of streaming, to be specific. Not to say that everybody there was a virtual streamer. I got to meet a couple of YouTubers who I have known of for some time in various arenas of tubing, who are not VTubers, but are VTuber affiliated in some way. The homies get to come. The homies get to come. The VTuber homies. It was a lot of creators in one place, though. I think there are effectively two forms of con that Offkai can be. So if you are a big VTuber fan, if you are into Hololive, into FaZe Connect, if you are into VShojo, there are meet and greets. There are merch stands for your Oshi. Your Oshi might be performing. There was a concert that I enjoyed very much that I'll talk about soonish. There are all the normal trappings of an anime convention, right? You can go to panels, you can see live streams by your favorite streamers, because a lot of the panels are, in fact, like a stream, but in person. Crazy, right? There are a lot of things you can do there as an VTuber enjoyer. If you are a creator, there is sort of a backside to the con where you're meeting your friends, you're meeting people that you respect and have collaborated with, maybe that you want to work with, that you've known of for some time and look up to, meeting people that you've wanted to meet, who you've been talking to for a long time, seeing people you don't get to see a lot maybe, and it's such a cool experience. It was really interesting to be in a space with so many creatives for such an extended period of time. I felt there was a lot of energy in the air. People were just so happy to be there, to be seeing each other. My heart is full The parasocial relationship meetup. I don't know about that. There were a lot of meet and greets though. And y'all be name dropping is it off the table? I hope I'm allowed to. I want to shout a lot of people out. I got business cards. I better be able to like name drop people I got business cards from. Hello, Billy. Hello, hello. I don't have an exposed dummy command. I do have this button, though. I got, like, a button that does this, like, zoom out a little bit. That's different, though. Hello. Hi. Hope you're well. I am returning from Offkai, my scuff realm. I am exiting into the bold new tomorrow of knowing how to stream again. I'm glad I didn't, like, entirely forget how to stream while I was gone. Only a little bit. It's only been, like, what, a week? Yeah, like parasocial I don't know about because it was like we're all kind of in the same boat, right? It's such a peers meeting. I do think parasocial things happened. Like there were a couple people who got followed, which is no good. Vex the Sun Eater, who is a lewd streamer who I know of, was posting on Twitter that someone like followed her around the con for a little bit, which is not good. That's parasocial. I, however, got to meet a lot of friends, and I had a very social time. I ate out a lot. It was really cool. Nuna, hello! Hi, hello. Welcome. Yes, hi, hello. Nuna is someone else who I got to meet. Very cool individual. Oh, can I go in order here? There's a lot of people I want to shout out today. Ty's among them. Nuna's among them. Please follow these fine gentlemen. They're very cool people. It was such a pleasure to meet you, Nuna. I hope that you have gotten in well. I hope your wife is feeling okay. I took my test as well. I guess this is like the first thing I can show off for hand cam. Possibly the most precious treasure from the con. This is my negative COVID test. I tested negative. So I got that going for me. I guess you should wear my VTuber gloves, right? It's a thing. Your wife is suffering. I'm so sorry. My condolences. I hope she is hanging in there okay. That's not parasocial, that's harassment. Yeah, it's not a good vibe. It's not a good vibe. You are indeed as handsome and cool and sexy and hot. You're so fucking cool. I am treasuring the stickers. I have them right here. I have a collection of Nuna-themed items that I was able to acquire late in the con. We finally linked up. I was so happy to. I was gonna be so sad if we didn't get to hang out a little bit. And they do not require COVID tests for conventions, but sadly, Nuna wife tested positive post-con. We'd been at a party together, I think, the last night, so I was like, all right, I better test this. I had a little con crud coming in the last day, but only a little bit. It was harassment. I don't know. It was, like, a little weird. I think that, there were a couple people who had encounters like that, but I'm like just a little guy. I'm a teeny little streamer, so of course I had fewer of these worries, right? Con crud doesn't exist, just COVID. Yeah, it's just COVID. Congrats on the negative test. Thank you so much, Dr. Fun. Thank you. I'm gonna go a little bit out of order because I want to show these off super bad. This is a precious item. So, I got to meet Ty, and it was a precious thing, and he had produced these. I had no idea that he was doing this, but I will treasure them so much. Check it out. Isn't that cool? It's me, kinda. It's my peeper. If you're in the Discord server, you may know this is sort of the icon of the Discord. Look at that. Ain't that fucking cool? Come on, that's super neat. Look here, I can take him out. Like, here, it's here now. So I will treasure these. Thank you so much again. I got one in blue also. It blew my mind when I saw it. Hey, yes, those shout-outs. I am very grateful. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool. So I've been very stoked for these. Hello, Tier. My eyes are so big and round. Thank you. The better to see you with, huh? Hello. I hope you're doing well, dude. I am still in my post-con afterglow. My heart is literally full. It was so nice meeting you again. Like, everybody was so friggin' nice. Ty is so sweet. He looks like I expected him to, but he's very tall. Like, very cool guy. Like, seriously, give him a follow. There's a lot of cool and creative things. I need to stick those in my eyes. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna do that. Ow. Hey, Funchucks, hello. You're your guy, it's true, it's literally you. I was told by a few people that I also look like this, kind of. I was told that I have this vibe, like this vibe here. This creature, apparently this looks like me in general, like both sides of the fourth wall in and out. I'm kind of have a very similar vibe, apparently, which I was, I guess, not surprised by, but hey. Could tell I was me. The green hair is cheating. Yeah, though, I will treasure these very much. I was given a lot of really cool things, but these are particularly special because it's literally me. Oh my god. How many Koreans do you know? I know several Koreans. Not many who I expected to see in San Jose, though. My childhood friend who got me in a Maple story growing up was Korean, actually, so there's something to that. I know a few Korean folks. You're my favorite, though, I think, at least. She made herself and we didn't believe her. I am my own architect, dude. I am the con goer. I am the creature. I had such a good time. I didn't recognize you. I didn't recognize you at first. In my defense, I was pretty drunk and it was pretty late, and I didn't know for sure you were gonna be there. I was so glad we got to meet up, though. It would have been my ultimate regret. Creature coded. I'm a little creature coded. I am an excitable person. I was very hyped. I had such a good time. Oh my god. Like, when I say that, like, I had an amazing experience and I met a lot of amazing people, I want you to know that, like, I had the biggest, doofiest smile on my face the whole time. I felt at home the entire con. I think it was a really magic experience to get to be with so many creative, wonderful people in one place. Everybody was so fucking nice. It was just a joyous little experience for me. And it all started with, like, flying in and meeting with IU. And we met up with Colt and with May at the airport. These are, again, wonderful people. Colt was very sweet. I had never met him before. He was so welcoming right off the bat, just such a gentleman, and he invited me to go to dinner with him because we were just getting in. We were sort of disorganized, right? And Colt invited me to go out to dinner with him. Like, yeah, okay, absolutely, I'd love to. I didn't know who I was gonna know there, but I wanted to be social, and meeting with IU had primed me to be a social creature, right? So I was brave. I was like, all right, I want to meet people. I was still a little nervous because I was just coming into the con. I didn't know what it was going to be like. I knew that my roommates were super nice, which I was excited about, and I mustered the courage to make my way to dinner with people I maybe didn't know. And when I got there, I was wandering around and sort of settling. We went to this Japanese place. They were doing like a izakaya type deal. There was some sushi joint we were at, and there were like a lot of people here. Wow, like some table, like 8 folks, presumably VTubers, right? And I settled in and sat down and started talking to Colt a little bit, and like, wow, a lot of people here. Some of them sound oddly kind of familiar. What's going on? And after I'd been talking for a little bit, someone said, hey, who are you anyway? And I said, oh, I'm Vera. And the table went nuts, and I started hugging folks, and they were like, Vera! Alpin was there, who you may remember from the cool collab we did. Fluffy was there, who's also a friend. Mog was there. Like, oh my god, Almantis was there. It was so many people. I have like this big dumb smile on my face right now just thinking about it. I felt at home right away. Home is a good way to describe it, because like, I felt very among my people. I'll put it like that. Did you see me? Because that'd be pretty strange. You ever to America? I saw in my mind's eye, I saw you. She must be parasocial. No, only social. You're the best, Nuna. Nuna is... I have cool stickers. I don't want to go like too out of word. I have like a whole stack of things I want to show off. And I had such an amazing time. Is he as muscular as you want to believe? Oh yeah, yo, he picked me up easily right off the bat. I have like so many mixed feelings though. Like, as soon as I got up this morning, the first thing I saw on my Twitter feed is that he was fucking graduating. And it's like, oh my god. Alpin, my bro, my dude, right after Offkai, that hit like a sledgehammer. Hopefully he is on to a exciting new project of some kind. I haven't talked to him about it, but he and I are gonna hang out more over the summer, hopefully. I'm hoping to get him to MagFest. There are a lot of people I want to see at MagFest. If I met you at the fucking con, I want to see you at MagFest, right? That's I'm demanding this, okay? Seriously, yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Alpin is so cool. I hope whatever he does next, he kicks ass at. He is such a great guy. It was such a pleasure to meet him. We sang a little. We all did karaoke that night. That was sadly the only karaoke I got to go to. I wanted to sing more at the con, but that was an amazing experience. We'll see him on the graduation wall. No! I think we might. There was, in fact, a graduation memorial. Vera's never gonna see you. We'll see about that. We're importing you. We're gonna put you in a little box and mail you to the next Offkai. Okay, Kathy? Immortalized edible things. No, that was one of my favorite streams I've ever done. Like, I appreciate him a lot. He is a precious creature. I wish him the best of luck whenever he does next. Hello, Gundy. Hello. Welcome. Happy post-Offkai yammering zone. Happy Thursday, I think. God, I'm usually my first stream of the week being on Tuesday. I felt a little defeated when I got in. I may have spent like 24 hours in the airport on my way back. We'll get to that soon. That was a whole experience. When I say it was like a really amazing experience, though, I mean it. Like, we sang songs. It was right away I felt at home. It was so nice to meet all these people that I'd known for a while. I got to meet Zeph Hothan, who I've also played Dota with. Oh, my heart. Hello, Ikelos. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to enter the show and tell and showing off photos era of the Offkai things, because the next day, the very next day, we went to the aquarium. This was like sort of the first big thing we did at Offkai. Was a big group trip to the aquarium, the Monterey Bay Aquarium, which was a little further out than expected from the con, but was a fucking awesome time. Alright, let's try and do this. Yeah, here we go. Pull this over here. These fish, these fish. So this was cool. I had never been to like a big ass aquarium like this before. Like, I was at the Baltimore Aquarium when I was a lot younger. This is like a whole experience though. It was truly beautiful. I enjoy fishing, as you may know. I am a fisherwoman of sorts, and seeing all the creatures was quite wonderful. Aquariums are a ton of fun to photograph, Vidox. I have videos. Expect a few of my upcoming schedules to have aquarium footage in them. Because I have a lot. You're a spirit plus you phase through boxes. We'll find a way to ship you. We'll use a phase connector to get you in phase. Still, hello. Vera, are you aware of the traditional date-seated mangas at the aquarium? May and I did hold hands at the aquarium. It was very cute. It was a really nice time. We ate at the cafe there. We saw a lot of fish. It was her idea to go. We met with a lot of people there. It was a little hard to coordinate because it was like far out. Monterey was like a several-hour drive, but I took a lot of photos and I had a wonderful time. We ate pretzels at the aquarium. We saw a lot of creatures. Like, can I like open this in my browser? How do I play these videos? I'm gonna show you some jellyfish footage. Little scuff. We're finding the way to do this. I wanna show this off. Let's see. Maybe window capture. VLC media. Yeah, here we go. Is this gonna play? Because I want to show the video of the jellyfish. Here we go. Check that out. These were quite beautiful. Like, I got a lot of fairly high quality footage at the aquarium. I was very excited. I enjoy like recording stuff, right? The jellyfish were maybe my favorite exhibit. I thought they were so neat. So I got a good few recordings of various creatures there, some fish going by. It was an amazing little time. Aquariums are cool. This one was literally cool. It was so fucking hot. Pretty much the entire time we were there, except at night. We'll get there soon, but this was really neat. I have a lot of like jellyfish footage, I think. I download this. Let's just autoplay? Yeah, well. Ain't that cool? These are among my favorite creatures in the ocean, so it was a really cool time to like wander through and see them. I didn't just record jellyfish, don't get me wrong, but they were among my favorite beasts. The whole thing was cool though. They had penguins, they had otters, they had tropical fish, deep sea fish. A lot of the exhibits put together different kinds of creatures that sort of belonged in the same environment. Like they had a tank with sunfish and hammerhead sharks and things. Yo, jellies, I love jellies too, guys. Hello. Dude, it was so much fun. You gotta sneak your way in next year. I think you can manage it. Expert con sneaker, psychic refugee. I was sad to not see you there. Hopefully we'll get to do a con meetup before too long. It was a really cool time though. It's got TV intermission vibes. I love TV intermission vibes. As you may know, I am an Adult Swim bump enjoyer. I am earnestly hoping to make a lot of things kind of like that for like the near-ish future. We'll see. Yeah, check these out. Ain't that neat? This was the coral reef tank, one of the tropicals, but it was so fucking cool. I have a bunch of these because I was there for a while, just like obsessively videotaping all the creatures. I got sun rays on this one. Check this out. Like, this was a beautiful tank. It was enormous, of course. Like, and one thing that was cool was you could see like above the aquarium tank, see how things are inserted and put in and taken out. That was a cool experience. Also at the aquarium, I got to meet Minty for the first time, who was super sweet. I got to meet her, and I got to meet Sunny, who was just awesome also. You expected me to be only jellyfish? No! Oh god, I have a lot of jellyfish footage. I have a little more. Minty was super sweet. I got some stickers that she gave me too. Let me find those. Hang on. Let me rotate as I grab those. We're going out of order now. But these are like vaguely related to the experience at the aquarium. So here are some isopods, right? I found creatures. If you watch May at all, you may have seen her like isopod squad once or twice. This is they. These are the wait, that's not my my video. Yeah, here we go. There we go. These are the isopods. So we got 3 of them here. We got Kid A Milk here. These are adorable, by the way. Here's Harupi, who I also got to meet. She was so cool. She's awesome. Her style is so sick. And then here's May. Here's May, the isopod. And we got to meet isopods. They had a little cold water display where you could hang out with them. And we pet isopods several times. That was a really neat experience. Minty is adorable. A great artist also. Please check her out. The Dorito Muncher is real. They were cute. They were like enormous too. Giant isopods are like yay big. We're talking like 2 feet long. There was one juvenile one, but it was so cool. The aquarium was like a really neat pre-con activity. Isopods low-key freak you out ever since you saw the bay. Oh my god. That's fair. They are sort of like water bugs, right? They're related to roly-polies apparently, but they were very cute. I don't like land bugs. Sea bugs I'm okay with. I don't mind lobsters either, crayfish and stuff. I don't want to eat them, don't get me wrong, but the fact that they're not gonna fly at me makes them feel safer. Dorito munchers? What is this lore? With the massager back? No! I don't want them to walk on me. They're like, they want to be in cold water too. They taste like lobsters? That's so cursed. That's cursed, Kathy. I believe you, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to eat them. They don't seem edible to me. Here, I probably shouted out Nuna. Here, hang on. I mean, shout out to TBC and Nuna also. I had like, I did, okay. I'm going a little out of order because I'm a disorganized creature. God, it was so cool. The day we got in, I think, we did one other thing. We got $2 burgers. There was this awesome smash burger place not too far from the hotel. We're talking like $2, $4 burgers. And I knew that I was in California right away because next to this place, next to this smash burger zone, there was a plant store for like indoor plants and things called like Plant Slut. And next to that, there was a crystal zone that had healing energies. Yeah, it was insane, Ty. Like, we're talking like really cheap burgers. All they made was burgers, fries, and fountain soda for their menu, so that might have had to do with it. But it was called like Campus Burgers, and they were good. They were good. Yes, actually cheap. They look like palatable because they look like pill bugs and don't turn red when cooked. They turn like a color when cooked. I low-key looked up a video of how to eat isopods after the aquarium trip. I don't know what that says about me, but I did, and I learned a little bit. And they were cheap and good. We only went one time, but it was neat. It was like a good getting into the con kind of snack. I think we had that day one before the aquarium day, which was a lot of fun. We had dinner after that. It was like a neat little time. I met a lot of people there. I sat with Quonk and his lovely wife, Mod Quonk, and they were just so nice. We were trying to sort through how to actually do Korean barbecue for a bit. They served these like enormous hunks of meat for a little while. Like, we're talking like on bone steak. So at KBBQ, we had to sort through like how to approach that. Which was an adventure, to be sure. It was neat. It was neat. Met Ruben there. That was cool. I think Dusko was there. Her art's amazing. Please check her out. I'll shout her out later. She was so sweet. But that was like a cool experience. Listen, I had done Korean barbecue before, okay? The on bone was new. We ordered off the premium menu, right? The primo menu. So we had these like enormous hunks of food coming out. There was some butchery happening. It was inexpert butchery, but it was a lot of fun. I had not done Korean barbecue for years, but the place was like, it looked almost like a club. Like, the atmosphere in there was very, funk music and, like, dubstep. I didn't know what to expect, but that wasn't it. Like, we're talking, like, nightclub core. Seriously, this is, like, some random zone there. It was like this, right? Was it bougie looking? No, it was, like, bougie looking. It was like that. It was a really cool time, but it was like constant pounding funk music and stuff. Delicious food. We ate for 2 hours. We did not get stuffed. I had a lot of Wagyu. Oh my god, it was amazing. The filet mignon of the sea. There was no isopod at KBBQ, but there was actual filet mignon. It was a fucking awesome experience, though. Oh my god. Try Guyi Guyi? Noted. I expect it will be San Jose again because I think they do like multi-year contracts for the venue. We'll find out though. I am definitely going back next year. It was such a good time. What an awesome experience. Fuck, I keep getting like struck by it. I'm just so grateful. Man, we got to do so much cool shit. It was so nice to meet like all of these creators who I look up to, all my friends, all of these creative people in one place. Like when I say I felt like at home, I felt very energized, right? I felt very much like I was in the right place and doing like the kind of things that would make me happy, you know? Like it's like, oh yeah, these are a lot of other cool creative people who I get to talk with about like art, and it just the vibes were immaculate, I'll put it that way. I think that, was it that day? Was it the after Korean barbecue that we went to round one for the first time? So one thing that happened a lot was going to round one, this arcade that was like in the area. And I think that might have been the plan then. There was a little bit of partying, so I've sort of had a couple of the days blend a little bit together. I remember like each event, but not in what order. And we went to round one like 4 times. I think it was 3, but I have all of these. These are game cards for the round one. Round one does rock. It was a fucking awesome time. I've never been to one. I am kind of like Dave & Buster's coded, right? I have a Dave & Buster's nearish to me. I have a lot of game cards now. I have like 4. I think 2 of them are mine and 2 are May's. May became a like proper gambler. She discovered this like insidious machine that I think is honed by all of the worst like Konami behaviors they've discovered in pachinko. We found it on her Twitter because like she got Bird to play this also. That was outrageous. We're talking like a ton of like coins in, tickets out. She tweeted something about this, I'll find it. That's an unreasonable amount of game cards. Yeah, we went a couple of times, not gonna lie, but it was fun, it was fun. You hear this fucking thing? This thing is like brain poison for the ADD people. We spent a while here. Like for a while it was like May at one of them, Bird at the other, and they were just pressing buttons. It was very powerful. Like I felt like I was chaperoning all these like banging on the thing like, yeah, coins. No, it's consuming. I could not touch this. It was like proper ADHD. They won a shitload of coins though. I think both May and Bird triggered like super cracked token spewing a few times. May came back for this, I'll note. Man, it was so nice. I think it was at round one that we met up with Orleans for the first time too, because Orleans also made it to the COD, who is an awesome person. Friend of the channel. We've done some things together. If you made to see me with him on Cass's channel. Orleans is so nice in person, such a sweetheart. He actually was kind enough to give me this. I'm sort of a known horror enjoyer, right? We know this to be true. Orleans was sweet enough to give me this. So I'm the proud owner of Tombs by Junji Ito now. I have read a handful of these online before, but I am very happy to have the physical copy of the book. I was very honored by this. He also gave our drunk asses a ride one night, which was very kind of him. We got to hang out a little bit. It was really cool to see him. We played a couple of games together. A very cool individual. It was so sweet. I will treasure this always. Seriously, I will treasure like all of the items I was given at this little convention experience. But we like a good book here. I'm sort of a known book enjoyer, right? I'm very happy. I've not read it yet, but I will. I've met a few friends of his as well. Like one thing that was characteristic of the con experience was that people would travel in small groups, and then they would break off those groups and form other small groups and then loop back together into bigger groups. And that was sort of the vibe. There were a lot of like spontaneously formed conversations of like groups of 10 to 12 people. Mostly streamers a lot of the time, like just because that's the circles that I was in, because hey, it's like I get to see my friends, yay. But it was interesting, like it was like a very social event. I stopped being nervous like pretty early on, I think. I just sort of got into the flow of things. I don't know, it became a really good experience very quickly. And again, I got to meet like a lot of my friends really early on. Like I had no idea that Colt and I like knew so many of the same people, but what an awesome time. I guess I should like just start shouting out people like as I go. There are a lot of wonderful people I got to meet. Like I said, I met Fwoofy at our first like dinner out. She was super sweet. We got to sing together a little bit, sang Creep. She's super cool. Man, I met Mog there. Man, I met Daya there. Daya was super cool. Daya Amandus. Like, it was a whirlwind of people who I really respect and enjoy the company of, and just, I want to go back. Next year is gonna be so cool. I'm already looking forward to it. It was really an awesome time. At home is really the way to put it. I had like a little like post-con bummer on my way out, because it was like, oh my god, all my friends, they're going back to the online zone. Sob. It was good though. It was really a good experience. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I plan to, like, arg. It was like that, you know? It was that kind of experience. How sweet. I think it was really sweet. I have such a full heart. One thing that was interesting was a lot of people were like very excited to hear that I was doing like open fortress stuff. That was cool. I got to rep Open Fortress a little bit, got to rope some people into the beta that's gonna happen sometime later this year. That was exciting. I made a bunch of new friends. Inari Reiju, new friends. She's super awesome. It's con season. This is true. I will be doing like additional con things like later in the year. I'm definitely doing MagFest again next year. That was fucking awesome. Hoping to get a few friends in for that. Man, conventions are fun. I had not done cons like seriously since I was, I think, in high school. So the experience of like getting to go to one and see all these people, like be like really like con social for the first time was cool. Cause when I went to like a lot of cons in high school, for one, I didn't know anybody. For another, I was like super anxious, the shy type, you know, and this was not that. I feel like I have entered my success girl arc. No more fail girl. I wasn't like super nervous because at MagFest I was a little shy. I was like nervous to be meeting people. It was like my first time meeting with May, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited that I was like all nervous about it and got a little too drunk one night. This was less anxious for me. I felt just very in my element, I guess, like being around people who I thought were really cool. And it was just such a friggin' nice time. Like, that sort of sums up my take on it, is that it was a really great experience. Wah. You know, like, wah. I feel very feelsy. I am full of big feelings, I'll put it like that. Con season's gonna be cool. I look forward very much to doing more con things. I don't know if I want to add many more than like Offkai and MagFest, but I'm gonna be going to both. TwitchCon I've heard good things about. I will go to that maybe someday, but I feel like it's more for partners, question mark? I don't know, any TwitchCon goers that have like cool advice? I am curious, but it's both expensive and sort of a different scene. Not your time yet. I wish you all the best when it is your time. Going this year and probably never again. I guess the like 10th anniversary is a kind of cool one to visit, right? There is that. Who else did I meet? I had like the cutest little sticker. Hang on, let me. I got something from Kako Ash that was really cute. I gotta find it. I'm discombobulated because of course I am. Here it is. Here it is. I have some Nuna stickers too. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, here. This can be the next section of hand cam things. Excellent. So I met Nuna, like I said, who gave me a lot of really cool little stickers. So here's the spread of the beasts. I got the raccoon, the little mascot, super cute. The Nuna love sticker, the icon in his Discord server, a gator Nuna, very Floridian. We were on the other coast, but that's fine. And then the chocobo, which is possibly my favorite. These are so cute. I am gonna bring stickers next year. This year I had like only Chikawa stickers to hand out, and that was like fine-ish, but I was glad I could at least reciprocate the vibe. I handed out a lot of Chikawa stickers. People were very happy for the Chikawa stickers. Here, shoutouts to Inari. This is gonna be like really scary. There's a lot of people I want to shout out because they're all so freaking cool. Inari, super sweet. She's awesome. She might be like planning new stuff. I don't want to say too much, but I may be involved like a thing she's planning in the distant future. Like, she's so cool. It was great to meet her. Man, there's so many cool people who are there. It just blows my mind. I got to meet Hani Mitsubachi, whose name I love. He was awesome. He was cosplaying himself, which was adorable. These are awesome photo cards that he made. Very blessed by these. Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? His outfit was sick. Like, my outfits were like kind of avant-garde. I was doing my whole full commit thing. I had on, like, I brought some of my rubber stuff. I was like, doing like complicated fits a couple of the days. I gave up on eyeliner though because it was too hard. I said fuck it. I had to redo it like 3 times one day. I just couldn't do it. But for it was so cool. They make you feel once is good enough. Yeah, I feel you there, Ty. I will go the year I hit partner if I ever hit partner. I think it's my plan with TwitchCon because I feel like it's like a cool thing to do, but I like the VTube scene. I like being among my like anime people, you know? More cons like this in Europe. My condolences. It's such a cool experience. I'm lucky to like live near at least one really cool con. Hello, Yodi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a nice little time. Yeah, comfy is a good word for it. Like, everybody's kind of on the same page, right? Like, I have said this about myself before. I am a proper, like, otaku, right? I am very into this scene of things, the anime manga stuff. I see, like, VTubing as kind of an extension of the otaku movement, as it were. We're all just anime people in our rooms, etc. And, like, I feel at home in that atmosphere. Like, when I say you can enjoy Offkai as a anime con that just happens to be VTuber themed, that's very true. The main difference was that, like, the panels were, of course, more VTubing focused, and there was a little bit less on the anime screening end, you know? Comfy is a good word for it. I felt so at home, dude. It's... what a cool time. Shoutouts to Hani. His name is a very clever pun, by the way. Hachimitsu is honey itself in Japanese, so as a VTuber, you get it, you get it. The freaks with personas, not the personas who are freaks. I'm a little freaky. I was very high energy. I was not like too self-conscious. I got to just like be a weirdo, which was nice. I got to like bounce around and clamber on stuff, etc. I talk with my hands a lot. Apparently that didn't surprise anybody. I felt very myself. It was nice. I, believe it or not, do not get to be quite so animated in such a way while I'm teaching. It's bad for classroom decorum to be like bouncing off the walls and stuff, but even so, we persist. Who else did I meet at round 1? I met Kako Ash at round 1. He was super cool. Very nice. We're gonna compare notes on fashion at some point, but here's this adorable little creature that Kako has. Look at that little critter doing the bidding. Offkai seems cool. It was a really cool time. Inari, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being my 900th. Oh my god, that's a milestone, right? That's a thing. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've recuperated from the con experience and are generally vibing out. So thank you so much. I had such a good time, dude. It was so nice to see you. It was such a pleasant surprise to see you at the airport too. This is like super out of order, but on the way home from the con, like in the airport, I was waved over and we hung out for another like hour or so. Hello, cool person. Hello. Thank you for making the con experience so freaking awesome. What a great time. I can't wait for next year, seriously. I would say that Offkai is very cool. It was a different kind of experience than MagFest, which is like very like music and dancing focused, but not entirely, because there was some sick music while we were there. Hey, Entity Morp, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a great deal. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this post-Offkai Thursday Eve. I guess it's like a good bridge to talk about the concert, right? So I did go to Offkai Live. Look at that awesome reflective ass sticker ticket thing. To show us the live, it was Yumemi, Boka Boka Tomoko, Obi Katie Cat, Unnamed, Narissa, and Kizuna Ai, who I think a lot of people were like very hyped to see. This was an awesome show. I went to 2 concerts. I think like the first night we went to the Phase Connect concert, which was awesome. Tons of like mixing and Wodagate. It was super cool. That was an awesome time. They killed it. The energy was just insane. Yumemi does a really interesting show because it's 2.5D. She started off like entirely with her live 2D, doing stuff on screen with an awesome choreographed thing, and then came out physically. So there was like a 2D, 5D, 3D experience, and it was such a sick show, sang a duet with herself, and that's like the kind of thing you can only do through VTubing, right? It was so impressive. Like, we're talking a really unique production. I think it is like really unique to the medium. It was so cool to see, so creative, really awesome. Boka Boko's set was amazing. They were cheering Piss Gang in the audience. All the Wodagate was yellow glow sticks, etc. Katie's set, fucking sick. If you don't know Obi Katie Cat, she is a metal singer, a musician, a guitarist, and her whole set was fucking death metal. This was a bit of a jump from the previous sets, which were very pretty, very like kind of rock focused, but like they were like softer vocals, right? Katie growls. I was going fucking nuts. I was headbanging out of my mind, throwing up the horns. I was headbanging in time with the various Wodagate light sticks in the crowd. I had not like rocked out like that since I saw Slayer live like ages back. It was so cool. The OG Kazuna, yeah, the OG. She is back in the game now. This was her first performance live in America. I think her first ever American show. She's having her first solo show at some point before too long. It was just so cool to see. I think like feelings ran high through the whole show. Like they were amazing. Unnamed came out during this show. They came out as non-binary. The crowd went fucking nuts. Narissa's set was amazing. She sang like Wicked songs. She sang oh my god, it was good music. She sang Owl City to start. It was crazy. Her set was insane. Unnamed was amazing. I knew they'd be like strong vocalists, but like they cried during their last song because of all the support. It was so adorable. The whole crowd was saying, "You son, you son." It was so cool. I don't think they performed to U.S. crowds a lot also, but it was super heartwarming. And then of course, Kizuna was awesome. The energy was out of control for the Kazuna Eye performance. As you might expect, people went absolutely wild for her. It was a cool time. It was a really cool time. Yeah, happy Pride, happy Pride. I was proud to be there. There was some VTubing pride happening. Oh, what a great experience. We shout out Kako, who's super cool. Did you remember to send Kako a link to something? I got a compliment on part of my outfit. I was wearing all my like weird alt clothing because it was that kind of event. I got to dress like myself, which was nice. What a great experience. I cannot wait for next year. I did not go to the party floor. I did go to like a party or two though. They were private parties though, like at Airbnbs, one on the rooftop. I'll get into that in just a second. I have been successfully live, not counting my sort of scuff starting soon screen, haha, for about an hour now. So Twitch is making me run ads. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna prep some other things I wanted to show off and talk about, and then talk about the party scene in the con afterward. Vera only went for the. You're fucking wild. I do have one story about that though, but again, that's getting ahead of ourselves. I'll be back in just a second. Give me a quick little bit. I wasn't there. I have a story though. All right, be back in a second. Gonna get some water, etc. Go stretch, do the works, etc., etc. Haha, hello. I return. Hey, hi. I'm back now. I got water. Let me know when you need to cover your innocent ears. We're not gonna get too extreme. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you, Minus Thank you so much for the resub, Vera. 120 days of Vera. Aw, shucks. I am honored. Thank you, thank you. I do like this heart now, right? So they do. So the kids do it these days, like the little. Yeah, it's a heart almost. It's like the one-handed heart tech. Is this anything? It's like a thing. I don't know how to do it. I'm not like hip with it like that. And thank you so much again for the sub, also Green. It's been a little hectic. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support a great deal. Lots of big fucking things to come. I have like a half-finished like ref for the new design now. Your pointer and thumb. All right, Ed, I can do this. I can do this. Like so. Hang on, like so. Like this. Is this anything? Is this cute? Is this like the? They're making a sock puppet. I met a sock puppet. I met Almantis' sock puppet. Oh shit! Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Arrow. Oh my god, I appreciate that a whole lot. Wow. Thank you for the support. Oh my god, I am very humbled in this moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sob. Everybody's so nice to me. I will be doing some cool shit this year, darn it. I again, like, all the donations go back into the channel. It means a whole lot. Thank you for this sudden plummet into the level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of hype things and sock puppets, oh my god! Thank you so much, Cass. Thank you, thank you. Hello, IP. Hello, P. Hi, P. Hello, P. It's my real hands, my realistic hands. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Thank you so much. And hello, First Flower. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. You do really cool stuff, by the way. I am an admirer of your thing doing. Oh, thank you, guys. Oh, thank you for the follow. Do I follow you yet? I should if I don't. Okay, good. I thought so. I thought so. I have worked a few times, so I thought that would be the case. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is hello P, hi P, hello P. We've already subscribed. Well, thank you so much. Let me just your fuck yeah. We're throwing these up then. Yeah. I like it too. It's like IV like 4, like the fourth wall. Wow, it's on theme. It's the hello P, hi P, hello P. Welcome, welcome. I am talking about Offkai things. This is my badge. Look, it's me. It's a highly realistic badge. I was number 8888, which is fucking sick. I am very happy with that. I got a lucky number. This is my beautiful calligraphy name done by Almantis. I was so stoked about this. I got to meet out. He was fucking awesome. A really cool dude. Went for the mantle. Real. I'm keeping all of this stuff. Hey Scully, what's good? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. I am yapping about my post-Offkai things, etc. Al was fucking awesome. I got to meet him. It was an absolute pleasure. He is a really cool guy. We talked for hours, seriously. Really clever being. I hope to like work with him on some stuff in the future. He's someone I had like been aware of for a long time. He's like a professor, retired now, very academic, and like a lot of his streams are super interesting. Talks about various literary concepts or anthropological ideas, and as sort of a nerd myself, I'm very enthusiastic. So it was an honor to meet him. I am very pleased with this. I love it. I'm a big fan of calligraphy, and I of course have my awesome Chikawa pilled ribbon. Like I said, I was giving out Chikawa stickers throughout the entire con, so this is treasure. This is treasure. I was very happy for this. Fluffy had these adorable Chikawa ribbons still, but I didn't get one, alas. You know how rare that is? I felt very lucky. I thought it was awesome. A little bit of chaos. Some important numbers. And their friend got 6969. Fuck yeah. These stay with my account. Yeah. All right. That's sick. 6969 is a little bit stronger, but I'll rep this. It's like a Warhammer chaosy thing. Though I'm just yapping about Offkai things. I had a fucking amazing experience. I met so many cool people. I was humbled. I I feel really good. I was gonna talk about parties though. Al threw one of the parties we went to. It was Al and Niano's party they threw with Mix. Mix is fucking amazing. I got to meet Mix over at the Rift Runners booth. This is a sick little VTuber card game. I am probably gonna throw my hat into the ring for like waves 5 and 6 of this. There might be a Verisimilitude card at some point in the future. We'll see, but they were very cool people. Niano, of course, is a precious creature. We do book club together. It was so awesome to meet him. So nice, just a great guy. He was rooming with Al and Mix, I think, and they threw like a little get together. This is like going all the way to the last day we were there, but I hung out for like hours and hours. Got one night of sleep before my flight home because I wanted to stay and talk to people, and it was so cool. Oh, my heart. I woke to the beautiful summer sale. Fuck yeah. I bought Battlefront 2 for $4 goddamn. $4 goddamn. The entire Battlefront 2. We might need to play that a little bit. It's 90 gigs, but it's $4. So hey, if anyone's a Battlefield / Battlefront / Star Wars enjoyer, maybe we can play a little of that at some point. It's kind of fun. Yeah, the summer sale things, I've not looked yet. I'm still like getting in from the con, like trying to like recover mentally to the extent that I'm able to do that. What's going on here? Hit the badge till it. There, good. Now it's behaving. It was so fucking awesome. You buy if you play. I played a little last night. It's pretty cool. It's like the new Battlefront 2, and it's kind of peak. I mean to play like peak also at some point, but this was just so fucking cool. Let me shout out Yano as well. I think he's still on break right now, but he is a precious creature. He's got one of my favorite designs in VTuber, and he's so fucking nice. Like, we like this guy. Again, part of my book club. We're gonna have book club, I think, possibly this week. We'll see. So thank you so much for all the gift subs. Oh my god, guys. I'm very grateful. Thank you. I'm drained! I got the no they did not emote, a nervous little monkey, blessed creature, choo-choo and all. The little get-together they held was fucking awesome. I have been using that experience as like part of my pitch for how cool the con is in general. Like, just getting to, like, hang out with a bunch of friends in a low-stakes kind of environment, have a few beers, some delicious onion bread. Al made this insane, like, onion-infused white bread that was just delicious and so moist, and I was, like, devouring this in a thoroughly unladylike fashion, like, sipping on beers, getting a little too tipsy in the last night, but it was awesome. We had a great talk. That's where I saw Nuna. I'm so glad I got to see Nuna. Oh my god. Kari was there. Kari Kurumda. She was so cool. Man. What a great fucking time. That food tweet. Oh yeah. So that happened, I think, that morning. May and I were like looking for somewhere to eat. And we somehow like found our way over to some kind of food zone. We walked in off the side of the road. I'll shout out May because May is fucking awesome. May is like why I went to the con. She is one of my best friends. She is wonderful. She is like the sweetest person in the world. Please give her a follow if you haven't. She is amazing. She's an icon. Amazing. Haha, it's punny. You get it? It's like a pun I made. It's like a haha. You get it? No, for real though. She's the best. We're gonna hang out more later this summer. She's an awesome friend. She and I have known each other for a long time. She has always been like the sweetest creature. She lights up the room. I think that she made like literally everybody that we met like happy. She just like spreads joy. Let her spread joy for you. Please give her a follow. Do you hear about the Black Market Maid Cafe? No, but I want to. This sounds my speed somehow. Wait a minute. Don't even promote other streamers. Nyano's voice is smooth. Yes, Nyano is so fucking with it. He is smooth. He is a smooth operator. He has immaculate vibes. I love his style too. He wore like a different cat shirt every day at the con. It was adorable. I wish I had gotten his Rift Runners gold card. I might get one from Mix at some point soon. I'm gonna shout Mix out as well. He's so fucking cool. I did get this though. I got Yomi's card. I got to meet Yomi Quinley, and she was so friggin' sweet. I had met HR Chan briefly at this get-together the night prior, and that was cool. I will treasure this though. It's so cool. I love Yomi's design. I'm biased a little bit, but she is one of my favorite like looks on the Twitch.tv. So I was very happy to receive this from her. It was very sweet. This was an unofficial maid cafe. Was there? Oh my gosh. Okay. I am interested in that. I didn't get to go to the regular maid cafe. They sold all the tickets out way in advance. I want to go next year. It got shut down before it started. Oh no! Oh, they gotta get the party floor next time. When you said card, I thought business cards. Hey, mouse, guess what? Hang on. Business cards, you say? Yeah. Who would hand out business cards at a VTuber con? That's crazy. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you think there's business cards at a VTuber con? What are you, crazy? Why would there be business cards at a VTuber con? Huh? Look at these. They're so cool. I met so many cool people. I got one of Scab's cards. Scab's awesome. He's rated into us. We rated into him. He's really cool. I did not get this from the goons, but I found it and I was like, yes, score, treasure. I got Bodega Rat's card. Who else? I got to meet Koharu. She's fucking awesome. Koharu is so cool. Where's Vera's business card? I did not have a business card. I had Chikawa stickers. I met Lala, I met Cat Deer, I met Kitsura, who was awesome. I met Salad Forest, who was fucking awesome. Kabocha Kai, who followed for a while, just Warhammer things. I met Prods, who was just so cool. It was so sick. Bodega was there? Yeah, Bodega was there. I did not meet her, I don't think, but I got her card, which is fucking sick. I love this card. Look at that thumbs up. This is one of the best. That's hard to beat. Come on. I might have business cards next year. I didn't want to like go to do business though. My whole goal this year was to like have fun and like meet people and make friends, and I did. I had such a nice time. Yeah, Bodega's style is fucking awesome. Like, what a great experience. My heart is fucking full, seriously. I can't stop smiling. It was just such a great experience. Just the vibe. Yes, though, I did not hear about the Black Market Maid Cafe. I might do the maid thing next year. I was inspired, like, here's my business card. As you can see, it is eggshell and not off-white. Wow, thank you. Here is my Chikawa sticker. As you can see, it's Usagi. Literally that. Yes. I seriously like, oh, do you want a Chikawa sticker? I have this for you every time. I gave out a lot. I wanted to have like something to even turn. I thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you. I will have business cards next year. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a standee too. We'll see. I'm hoping to like have a lot of fancy stuff going by then. Less biz, more a small representation of who you are and what your style is. Yeah, like I think they're cool in that way. I think it'd be like cool to have one. I will do that next year, I think. Another artist on the watch list? Hell yeah. Man, I'm so excited still. I want to do the maid cafe next year too. I didn't get to this year, but I wish I had. So what other party? So I went to this like awesome get together. It was like a private little small thing, but it was really nice. I had a great time. I met a lot of people there. I got to see a few people like a few times throughout the con. It was awesome. You get to make friends. Really fucking cool individuals. Kari was at this thing too. Well, let me confirm her Twitch username. Kari was awesome. She was cosplaying herself. Super cool individual. She was so sweet. Her cosplay setup was fucking awesome too. She's a mantis shrimp and she had like this light up set of ears. Like it was awesome, dude. Like we're talking like really cool color changing the works. Everybody was just so creative. Being around like other creators is humbling. I'll put it like that. Just the energy was good the whole way through. Need a Vera business card to put in your bicycle spokes and pretend you're a 50s kid? Fuck yeah. Yeah, you do. I'll make them for next year, I swear. I'll have, like, stuff to hand out. I'm gonna do it up. I'm gonna go over the top for Offkai. because it was just such a good time. I feel really good about it. I had such a fucking amazing time, seriously. Are you okay? You're sweating. I was sweating. So I mentioned this briefly, I think, but I fainted like the day before I left for Offkai. I had not like fainted in a long time. Some of you may know I do like a medical thing once in a while, and like I was like out, and it was like, oh my god, I hope I'm gonna be okay for the con. But I was, yeah, I passed out. I had not in like years, but it happened when I was like out getting my hair done. I was like, uh-oh, going down. She was like, what? And then I kind of came to as the hairdresser was like cradling me on some park bench outside, like, sorry lady, this must be traumatic for you. I felt great the whole con though. I was like super high energy. It was great. It was great. Don't worry about me or nothing, but like I was a little worried like something like that was gonna happen at the con. It did not. I had a great time. I was like bouncing off the walls the whole time, even on like not a lot of sleep, which is good because I was so energized for it. So sorry, don't be sorry. It's okay. I had a really good experience. Nothing to be sorry for. My only worry was that I wasn't gonna make it, but I did, and it was great. It's like what other? Oh yeah, there was a Oshi bar. I went to Oshi bar. Oh, I got ribbons too. I got to meet Haz. Haz is fucking awesome. He paneled there. It was awesome. Got to meet Eldra, who's wonderful. Hey, this is from BTuber BVT. This is like one of the strongest ribbons I think that there was at the con. Social anxiety made me shit my pants at Kumori-Con in 2014 while waiting in line to meet Dave Grohl. Iconic. Literally iconic. Yippee! Yippee! From Batted Video Games. Freya's ribbon's awesome. The horrors persist, but I'm worse. Here's Numbers channel. I think that this was given to me by Riot. I met a friend of Pumpkin Sense, and in fact, I got a Dollhouse sticker. I did not meet Abby there. I wish I had. I'll hopefully run into him next year, but there was Dollhouse rep there. It was really sweet. What a cool time. That's exquisite. It was so good. I'm gonna make ribbons next year too. I'm doing the whole thing. I promise you this. Vera goes to work. What did you do for the last couple weeks? Not much. Oh my god. Yeah, Riot is so cool. I saw that Riot had like a Pumpkin synth print. I was like, yo, Pumpkin, she's awesome. We talked for a little bit. Yeah, I saw Quonk. Quonk and I had dinner together a couple times. We had breakfast together one day, and we had dinner together another day. Quonk is fucking awesome. Shoutouts to Quonk. Really cool individual. If you're not familiar, Quonk is like fucking sick. His stream is one of the most interesting on the twitch.tv. Really intelligent guy. Goes through complicated and intriguing programming concepts. Really good at just speaking. I find his work kind of inspirational. It was super nice to meet him. He's so nice in person. His wife is hilarious. We had Korean barbecue together, like I said. Mod Quonk is a wonderful creature. She's so positive. Just great to be around. It was just such a good experience. And the shaders, yeah. Quonk's setup is awesome. I did not meet Jams. I just saw the stickers. It was just the stickers. I saw a lot of Jam stickers, though. Maybe next year. I should reach out to Jams and say hi. I like what he does. It's really cool. Man, what else did I do? Oh yeah, parties. Oshi Bar. So, I went to Oshi Bar. This was awesome. This was a neat little experience. I have VIP card number 79 at 250. We went on the roof, and there were a lot of people there. It was sort of like industry-sided, so that was interesting. Got to meet a lot of people for the first time who I'd heard of before. It was like, oh, I know you. Let's be cool about this. Saw HR Chan there, met up with her. Saw Alpin there. It was awesome. We hugged it out. It was cold as fuck on the roof, though. Hey, Jay. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just recounting various Offkai things. I had a really fucking awesome time. It was a really great experience. Welcome home. Thank you so much. I feel good. It's good to be home. I'll put it like that. I had a fucking awesome time, and I can't wait to go again. But I really had fun. It was just great. It was just a great experience. all the get-togethers were fun, but like Oshibar was cold because like this was like on the roof of the science center nearby, and it was wind chill that night, and I was in my tiny shorts, so I brought backup shorts, which I changed into, but I was still fucking cold. We didn't stick around too long, but that was a neat experience. I had my fancy little drink, which was very good. Backup shorts, you need backup shorts. It's like preschool, always bring backup clothes. My poor little creature, hang on, let me get my beast. My creature accompanied me through like all of this, by the way. This is my stalwart companion, my trusted ally. I think like anybody I met will recognize this guy. This is Stitches. Up, goodbye! This is my beast. He was there through the whole thing. He missed time and not perfect timing, flawless. That's my friend. That's literally me. That's me IRL. Is Stitches there, my creature. Yeah, though, one of the coolest like little parties that I went to, parties quote unquote, was just to get together like outside round one at like 2 in the morning. We closed out the place and we're just drinking like White Claws. It was so good. White Claws are good, by the way. I had been like kind of intimidated by a shock top I had like when I was like 21. I hated that. White Claw, not bad. Rehydrate, thank you, I will. That's the cat from Night in the Woods? No, it's literally me. Stretch, I will. You can see me stretching. I'm stretching my fingies. Thank you, I feel cared for. I did forget to drink water. It turns out that like without a hydrate redeem, I do like forget to hydrate. It does happen, so. Yeah, though, I had a really fucking awesome time. This like hangout outside round one, lots of people were there. Harugupi was there, May and I were hanging out. I met Sleepsy, that was fucking cool. Sleepsy is awesome. We've raided into him like late night a few times, Katakuri VTuber. The style was immaculate. Sleepsy's so fucking cool. It was like such a surprise to meet him. I didn't know he was gonna be there. It was really nice though. Cool individual. Very fast. There was some like drunken running around that happened after a while. But that was a great little time. I got to meet a lot of people. I met Jazzle Hall. I met Sweerobo and Callie Zally. I met DJ Kawaii Fieri. Is Sleepsy actually a puppet? Of course, of course. If you see the hand cam stream that he did coming back from Offkai like yesterday, I think, you'd see his puppet articulation on his fingies. Eventually, Vera was politely asked to stop. That could happen. That could happen. People are very polite, though. Like, everybody was really nice. I'll put it like that. Like, VTubers are two things. I learned two things about VTubers. One, very attractive. I was surprised. VTubers are generally very attractive. Two, very nice, very sweet. I was not surprised by that. It was like a really good time though. I felt so welcome. I only wish there were like more hours in the day. Sleepsy is puppet Ryan Gosling, kinda, yeah. Sleepsy has really cool style. I was told that I had a cool style a few times during the comments. I found very flattering. I dress in like an unusual way, so that was nice. With like my funny rubber outfits and stuff, but it was cool. It was cool. Commits it to memory. Yes, get it down, Got it memorized. It's my Kingdom Hearts reference of the day. Our Oshis are hot. They just hate being seen. I don't know if I'm hot. I clean up good. I might do like some kind of meetup thing at some point. Because like I was inspired by IU. Because like IU met a lot of people that like hung out in her stream, that like people who she'd been known for a long time, and they hung out a lot at the con. It'd be cool to do like a meetup someday. Is that like a thing we could do? I don't know. We'll see. That was Zeke. Thank you so much. I like dressing the way I do. It's fun to like go to events where I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna be like too out of place. So I like wear my bangles and stuff and my all black outfits. Those Batwing skin gloves must have cost a fortune. True. I had to catch the bats myself. Vera heard me say Oshi and thought I was talking about her. Aw, I'm blushing now. Aw, shucks. I want to believe I'm somebody's Oshi. If not yet, then I will be. I'm gonna get there. I got a lot of cool shit I'm brewing. Yeah, Mouse, I understand that. Like, I'm never gonna do, like, face reveals and stuff for that reason. I prefer, like, the aesthetic of it, but, like, I think it's, like, cool to be willing to, like, do that kind of thing, too. It's neat to, like, have an offline meetup once in a while, and it was honestly really nice to, like, get to meet a lot of my, my peers and put a face to the voice. I don't know. Something, fourth wall, something, verisimilitude, something, you get it. My second Oshi. I am honored. That is a great second in my books. Once you enter phase 2, they're gonna do that cartoon wolf whistle. I low-key teased my my new design with my outfit on Saturday because I had the pieces that inspired it. I had my like my one piece and all that, my like cool tank top, so I thought that was fun. I was like cosplaying myself, but I have a very particular sense of style, so. Man, what a great time! I'm so excited for next year. I wish I had gone to the party floor too. I think the party floor was probably a fun time. Probably a little intense, probably a little stinky. The only stinky thing that I smelled in the entire con was, don't get mad, the line for the meet and greet for Phase Connect in the industry room. There were a lot of people, like, piled in there, and, I was hanging out with Nano and with Mix at the, industry booth for Rift Runners, and yeah, I was thinking, yeah, the sticky floors. I heard tell of the sticky floors. What I heard is that, they put, I saw footage of this too. I've seen footage. I saw saran wrap covering the carpets and taped down. They had like this entire set of plastic wrap down everywhere in the party floor. And I heard the aroma of like partly clean vomit and booze and sweat was like overwhelming. Murder room plastic tarp. Oh my god. Yeah, I was intimidated by that. I want to see, though. I'm kind of like a morbidly curious creature. I don't know if this is a shocker to anybody. I have that morbid curiosity, but it seemed very Dexter-esque. There was like a really good tweet I saw. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. This was the vibe at the party floor, if I can, load that up and hide my hand cam briefly. I wish I had seen it, but I really enjoyed the little private scenes that I got to go to, like just hangouts and things like meals and stuff, little zones. It was nice to be like out of the crowd for a bit. I don't go like out a lot. I'm not like a hikikomori entirely, but I don't like do like big groups very often. So it was kind of intense to be in a sea of humanity as much as it felt like home. Very cool experience, like randomly people come like, Vera, like, yo! It was sick. It was so sick. Man, I want like another 2 days. Give me 2 more days of Offkai, please. Next year, I guess. Tyre, you going to MagFest? I hope so. We're gonna revisit some of this at MagFest. I miss everybody so much. You showed a picture? Not yet. Sorry, I got distracted from what I was trying to do. Excuse me. I started thinking about what a good time I had, and I got distracted a little bit. All right, hide this, and then here, Yeah, this is at Party Floor's gate. Like, we're talking like sea of humanity in the party floor. You'll be there? Fuck yeah, alright. MagFest is gonna be sick. I'm going to so many shows. I was playing the martial art show at the start of it. Yeah, the Doom POV is so sick. I heard like the experience was like visiting a bunch of different VR chat worlds because it was very differently themed in different zones here. What a cool time. I want to like just check this out for the experience next year, but I did not like regret not going. The one thing I was worried about doing was not meeting everybody. I think I met like most of my friends, I hope. There's a few people I missed, but next year. And no worries, Vals, I appreciate it. I do forget these things. I am excitable. I flip around. This was your beer, I wish. I did not go to the party floor. I will try it next year, though. What other photos do I have? I took a lot of pictures. I sort of messily sent them to myself a minute ago. Let's see. You want to see more aquarium footage? I got more aquarium footage. E1M1 real. Dude, it was so cool. Did you guys have to go to the party floor at all, Nuna? I think it looked neat. Someday. I was like scared of the party floor at MagFest too. I might try that this year though. I wanna have like one like really drunk day, I think. Went once for 3 minutes and thought it was lame. Yeah, it admittedly did not look all the way like my scene. The little get-together that Nano, Al, and Mix put together was very much my scene, and that was such a cool thing. Here's this guy. I met this guy. This guy posed for me. Check this out. Yeah. You know what they say? When a moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. It was really cool. Get it? Yeah, this guy was like pressed up against the glass. It was so cool. I like eels. We like eels here. Ah, goodbye! Ooh, I have that one really cute plushie pic. Hang on, do I have that here? I think I said it to myself. I wanted to show that one. Yeah, here we go. I took this at that like get-together in the last night. This was so cute. Yay! It's Nuna! Look, 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 it's literally Nuna! Look, it's Nuna Wife! It's Nuna Wife! Get well soon! Oh, hello, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Shoutouts to Momo! Welcome! Hope you're all doing well on this fine day. I am Vera. Like Vera Sevilla, like Vera Similitude. I am a highly realistic creature who makes a lot of things on the net. I am talking about Offkai! I had a good time there! I have shown up photos and videos of fish and various things. You should smell outside. I touched so much grass recently. I was outside. I was out there. I've ascended to my new form. How did you like look outside? That is a sick-ass game. Shoutouts to Momo. Momo was fucking awesome. Maybe we'll get to do something soon as there were rumblings of some kind of cooperative endeavor. Ooh. Is the welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Please give Momo a follow. He's awesome. Very sick. Kind of a tentacly tuber, the captain of a space vessel, boldly going where no one's gone before. Please investigate. Very cool guy. Yes, the welcome. We're going through Offkai photos. And just generally the experience. Went to KBBQ, had a good time. Lots of stuff here. It was just such a great experience. I'm like in the afterglow still, doing some chatting and yapping about how cool it was. Thank you so much for the resub fee. I appreciate the support a great deal. Thank you. Means the world. Very, very good game. Nice. I admit, I have a problem with games like Look Outside, where because of my morbid curiosity, I tend to go through like death compilations on YouTube. And like when I saw Look Outside, I knew I had to like see all of that ASAP. So I spoiled a few things for me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like entirely hardcore. Like, Fear and Hunger is very much like a super brutal insta-death game, but Look Outside seem more accessible. There's like hardcore modes though, there's a lot of achievements and things. And though we're doing hand cam today, among other things. I've been showing off some of my Offkai swag. I have my various ribbons and things. These are all treasure. My awesome number 8888 pass, my sick calligraphy, my Chikawa pilled ribbon. I am Chikawa pilled. I handed out a lot of Chikawa ribbons. I have my cool VIP card. This is like really neat. This metal card they made. It's been a fun time. I'm very glad to be home, but I miss everybody so much. Offkai was fucking awesome. I met so many people who I thought were so fucking cool. I didn't fight anybody to the death. I did hug Dad over there. Nuna was so cool. I was just showing off this cute little photo we got. Look, it's Nuna! It's Nuna! It's Nuna! Look, it's Nuna! This is my son. My son was my stand-in for a few photos. No, like, fighting to the death. I did bite a few VTubers and got bitten a little bit. That wasn't fighting, though. That was different. It was a really neat experience. I strongly recommend going. It was fucking sick. Must be off. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cass. Do good out there. Thank you for the advice that's sneaking in. Please check out Cass if you don't know them. Blessed creature, good friend. Potato. Here's the potato. There's a potato right here. Look, it's the potato creature. She got COVID, sadly. One of my favorite piece of Offkai swag, Loki. My favorite piece of like Offkai things is this, my negative COVID test. I was very proud of this one. Cute as fuck, real. Don't steal my cat. That's my son. That's my precious creature. Look at how cute these are. These are all the adorable Nuna stickers. I showed these off earlier. Here's the Nuna love. It's the Discord icon, etc. The raccoony, just so cute. Your wife's plush is cute as fuck. She's so sweet too. Y'all are so nice. I'm so glad I got to meet you guys. It's just harass me later, eat well, catch you later. It's the COVID dodged, thankfully. I got a ton of like really cool things. Hani gave me some business cards, some photo cards and stuff. I got Yomi's Golden Rift Runners card. This was an awesome experience. What a great time. Meeting Yomi was super cool. I love her design very much. This is one of my favorite like designs in the VTuber sphere. I'm biased, but I'm obsessed. She was so gracious in person. I said I could message her like anytime too. That was like the only time I was a little starstruck, because I met like a lot of like bigger creators than me, but I was very stoked to like encounter her at random. When are you gonna sell merch? Oh god. So once the new model is like in the works, I might start doing some stuff like that. I've had a few people ask about it. I have my whole logo. I showed off earlier these fucking amazing little danglers Ty made. Yeah, this thing. Ain't that neat? Tumisi made these, and I might work with him to make some more things like this and then distribute them in certain ways to people. So it's my peeper, my eyeballs. Vera fidget spinners, hell yeah. These kind of spin, right? Almost. But they're a little spinny, little rotate. There may be some kind of merch thing in the future. You want to work with people to distribute things? Ty, let's talk, because I wanna do some stuff like that. The new design is pretty iconic. Y'all want a sneak peek? I am not quite ready to post a reference, but ref things are coming along. I have an image. If I spoil it now, though, we're making a contract, okay? You gotta boost it on Twitter later. I can't, like, deflate the hype from it. All right? We're forging a contract. I'm bad at social media. I'm trying to be better at social media, but I want to show this off because I'm so excited. No leaks. All right, no leaks, no leaks. Soon though, soon though. I will be posting the design sheet before the debut though, as part of my like promo cycle for it. So soon, soon, soon. Ty, you've seen it already. You've seen it already. I'm pretty sure. Eyes emoji, indeed. It's gonna be cool stuff. Yeah, though I will have a. I want to make some cool stuff because like my guiding post for this stuff is like if it's something that I would want, it's something I'm like proud to show off and like be like, hey, you can buy this. And my goal with that will be to make it like as cheap as possible because I want people to like be able to buy the thing and have it if they want it. That's gonna be like distribution. Like I'm hoping to cover costs with the merch stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. VTubers who show off their stuff before debut have a weak will and shall not return to Valhalla. No, lady. All right. I'll have a strong will. I'll have a strong will. I do plan on doing some Valhalla themed streams before too long. It's one of my like big plans is like a hand cam drink making stream themed after Valhalla where I hope to have like guests on and do like a cool like VR thing with the Valhalla map and VR chat, and that's one of my big post debut plans is to start like a series of bartending things. So we'll see about that. Want a Vera magnet? Magnets are gonna happen, stickers and things. I want to encourage graffiti because I'm a delinquent. All right, I will not be waiting on favorite play by Anubis, except for the one jump scare we had with my silhouette. Thankfully, because of URP rendering, it was just the pink silhouette. But no spoilers, no spoilers. Except at the con, I spoiled for a few people at the con. Be all in and bartending stream, hell yeah. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a fun thing. I like bartending. I want to bartend though, cause like I think at Oshi Bar, they were doing their best, right? But the bartenders were like people who like worked at the museum. Maybe they were having a hard time keeping up with orders. The line was a mess. It was super cool though. It was like a neat experience. Just very cold, very chilly. It was too cool, you might say. Too cool. Although my mentality is always like, just what would I want, right? And then if I think it's cool, then it's probably cool. So there's gonna be like stickers and stuff, maybe a magnet. We're gonna do like logo design and stuff soonish. We'll see. I was very flattered that a couple people have adopted the Discord tag too. I made a Discord tag, if anyone hadn't seen that yet, who's in the Discord, which I will now plug because, haha, look at that smooth seg. That's like a streamery thing, right? To segue into the plug. Things happen in Discord. We'll have a movie night soonish. It is a cool zone that now has its very own tag. Wow, whoa. Haunted Vera Jade statue, real. And the tag is just my face. And a few people have adopted this, so I'm very flattered by it. Thank you if you have. I literally made it because I wanted it to, like, I wanted to see it, and like, oh, people are using this now. Humbling. I can see out of other. This is my eyes, it's my face. I can see everything. Something. Fourth wall permeability? Question mark. Vera's statue Indiana Jones merch. That'd be so hyped. Tag applied. Oh shucks, hell yeah! Thank you so much. Now I'm blushing. I'm glad you think it suits you. I thought it was cute. I wanted a cute one. I was very happy that my little special character I use as my name on Twitter was there. It's literally me. Yeah, though, I think I've like run through a lot of this stuff in brief. The con was just a wonderful time. I met a few people who I really respect. I met Shaderu, who's just awesome. We talked like tabletop games a lot. Ruru is super cool. I'm gonna be doing a play test of his new game before too long, which I'm very excited by as a tabletop enthusiast. Ruru's very cool. Has an amazing design. I've been aware of him for a while. Like I've been like a fan of his look. Extremely nice dude in person. Very kind. Very large brain. Zuzo! Zuzo! Zuzo, I want to play Peak. I bought Peak. We're gonna be Peak. Alright? It's Peak. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Vera, the little discussed 15th Ninja Turtle. I wish. I have the radioactive ears. I got it. I'm kind of oozy. I met Radia briefly at the Moshi Bar. She was very nice. Speaking of radioactive things, yeah, though, I'll do some kind of merch run at some point. That'll be, like, probably post-debut, but, I have a few ideas. Things are coming along. The model is gonna be just so fucking sick. Peaking, it's peak. We gotta play. I've seen a few streams of it, and it looks like a lot of fun, so I'm really excited to give it a shot. I had the best time at Offkai. I think, like, the last night was, like, one of the cooler ones, too. It was someone else here. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Hi, hello. Welcome, Cowboy Pascal. Welcome, everybody. Hi, hello. I'm Vera, like Vera Sevilla, like Vera's similitude. I'm a highly realistic creature here at the fourth wall, and I make a lot of stuff on the internet. I'm a thing maker. I write for Warhammer. I write for Open Fortress. I work on Love Web as a VA and a writer. I write words. I'm like a word-based life form. I like puns. I like cool video games. I like you. Welcome. Shout out from the farm. Thank you so much. What were y'all up to? How's it going? I'm just talking about Offkai and my afterglow from the con still. I had a wonderful time. I am very smiley today. I've got my hand cam on to shuffle my cool swag, my ribbons, my various cards and things. You've never been to a con? Oh my god. I had not been to a con as an adult since MagFest this year, and I had such a magical, wonderful time. I really would recommend finding one that, like, speaks to your heart, your interest in going, because it feels like home. It feels like being among your people. It was a cool time. I thought it was, like, a really neat experience. Yes, though, shout outs to Pascal. Thank you so much. What were y'all doing? Like, what's cool and exciting? I've been yapping for like 2 hours, but what a nice time I had, basically. I'm full afterglow because it was just such a great experience. After a month and oh my god, you're going on a full Japan trip. Well, I hope that is a fucking awesome time in and of itself. I hope you enjoy very, very much. I'm hoping to do Japan maybe next year myself. I want to go really bad. I speak a little bit of Japanese. I'm trying to improve it. I think it'll be really neat. I want to do like Tokyo Disney and see shrines and so on. Slightly different vibe in the con experience, like slightly pinchy, little bit different. I'm peaking, but not my mic. I'm peaking emotionally. So this is my like emotional high this summer. One of several. For Japanese New Year, very nice, very nice. I hope that'll be a wonderful experience. I want to hear all about it when you go, seriously. So, oh yeah, the orgies, right. So, I said I was going to talk about this. Apparently, from the party floor, some friends of mine, I was talking to like Alpin and Daya, Klondike, Foofy, like on the last night of the con. We were like up late. And I was told, so, from the party floor, we could see a lesbian orgy across the building in the other hotel. You were making dinner and ran back in. I didn't see this myself, mine, but apparently there was at least one gay orgy. The lesbians were having a good time. This was like visible from across the hotel. Hey, Water Bay, thank you so much for the follow and for the hydration. I will indeed hydrate. I mean, water right here. Yeah, I'm proving it. Cheers, cheers. Apparently this is like super wild, but they could see like from like multiple rooms on the party floor. It was just level with it coincidentally. So some people had a pretty good con, right? Hello, Bebe. Welcome. We're doing well, gamer. Happy Thursday. Happy summer. It's like actual summer now. I feel very summery. I'm like in my element now. What a nice time. Like, it's fucking boiling here. How you doing? I am doing great. I am talking about the third-hand orgy knowledge that I have, because apparently from the con floor, from the party floor, these were visible. You rolled up. You heard we were talking. You rolled in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I had a wonderful experience at Offkai. The third-hand orgy. Yeah. I heard about it from someone who saw it from across the way. I caught it. Arrow, that's gonna be my fucking ribbon for Offkai. I'm gonna handle the strongest ribbon, I think. I love all these ribbons. Shout out to Hazmat also, because Haz is awesome, but I think BTuber's ribbon is like the strongest overall, very possibly. If you missed B's ribbon earlier, B's ribbon says, social anxiety made me shit my pants at KumoriCon in 2014 while waiting in line to meet Dave Grohl, and I think that's wonderful. That's a good-ass ribbon. That's strong. That's strong stuff. So I might take some inspiration there. We'll see. That's kind of a banger, Arrow. No, though, nobody invited me to the lesbian orgy. I would not have gone anyway. One of my con goals was not to do that kind of thing. I was a professional, all right? I was such a respectable professional. I give that vibe, right? I'm a very serious person. No, I had a lot of fun. It was so fucking cool. None of the parties I went to were that kind of party, I'll tell you that. They were all very excellent though. Like, what a fucking amazing experience. Okay, this time I won't go to the orgy. Okay, next con. I don't know how one gets invited to one of these, okay? I don't have that knowledge. I'm offended now that no one thought to invite me. God. Gotta be hot. I got that covered. I got that much covered. Oh man, what a great time. I heard of this. People get a notification? Yeah, there's like a mailing list. Supposedly at MagFest, there is a so-called Toho orgy, and it is a cesspool of like various kinds of disease. I heard it was like a nexus for COVID like 2 years ago. There's an orgy and I wasn't invited. Really mad. Oh no, P, no. It's who you. I'm not reading that. That's crass. We're trying to keep things wholesome here, Arrow. That one's foul. That was a new low. First stream back and it's a new low. God. It was a good time. It was so cool to like just sit with people though. Like I felt very in my element among friends, etc. It's so bittersweet though. Fucking Alpin is graduating and I'm heartbroken. He's so cool. It was so nice to meet him. Hopefully I'm going to see him at MagFest too. He and I we can coordinate, he and I. So I'm hoping that like we're going to do more stuff in the future. I wish him the best luck with whatever it is. I'm totally coping right now. I'm hoping he's about to do some really cool shit. He deserves it if so. I'm going to shout him out. He's graduating very soon, but please give him a follow so he knows that he's loved. He announced it right after. I was like, oh my god, I saw this morning as I got up. Like, I was heartbroken. He's so cool. Oh, wait, no way. Okay, good.
What country?
I typed it wrong. For a second, I thought he deleted his fucking channel already. Please follow Alpin. He's the best. And the wheel lickers and the heated pizzas always have fun. Hell yeah. I think there are a lot of like kinds of con experience you can have. I'll put it like that. Like, so I've run through like most of the individual events of Offkai now. Like the last day we had dinner, breakfast together. Like Mog and Daya, Klondike, Minty, and we ate together. Alpin. It was just IU. Like it was really sweet. Having like pancakes before the airport, and I felt like, man, these are my people. It was nice. It felt like really special to be around like folks I've known for so long, like online, right? It's where offline friends meet, right? But there's so many ways to enjoy the con, right? Like especially like a con like this. I didn't go to a single meetup. I didn't do the the booze hall. I didn't go to any panels. I missed a few I wanted to go to, but I was just like talking to people the whole time. There are so many ways to enjoy the con. You can dance and rave. You can go to an orgy. You can buy tons of merch. You can meet all your favorite streamers. You can meet all your friends who are streamers. You can go to karaoke and sing and play games. And like, we went to the arcade so fucking much. I have 4 of these fucking cards. That was so good. It is bittersweet to see Alpin graduating right after, but I'm so glad I got to meet him. I hope that he comes to the next one. Wah. I'm gonna cry. It was such a magical time, seriously. I got to be with my friends. I'm very excited for next year. I want to go again. There's a lot more things I want to do. The Gamer Subs booth was cool. The Gamer Subs reps were like neat people. They gave out free samples. I liked one of them that was like Kool-Aid almost. I did not like the coconut thing. Not a coconut fan, but all the industry tables were cool. Oh, there was one industry table that was very funny that I want to talk about. I have like ads coming up in just a little bit because haha, stream hour thing timeline. But I have a couple more like odd notes from the con. Divorce lawyer table, very close, very close. Give me 3 minutes to like get water, stretch, and check some of my notes because I took some notes because there was so much cool shit that happened. And I'll be right back. Excuse me a brief moment. BRB. Near. Hello, hi. It's me. I return with this adorable little fella, this googly-eyed boy. I feel so bad I forgot to put him in the photo. He was a rock, he's heavy, he fell to the bottom of my bag. It's from Utter Near, someone else who I met who's very cool. Another streamer individual. I want to like try and shout out all of the cool people I met. I met a lot though, like there were a lot of really cool people at this. You almost said I just realized a meet and beat next year. Possible. There are a few people I'm trying to convince to go. I'm trying to get Omo to go. I'm trying to get Haru to go, Haru Mizuki. I want Beryl to go. Beryl's awesome. Beryl and Noah, friends of mine, people I know. I wanna hug more people. I was very huggy. I can't help it. I am kind of like a hug-styled creature, so I was like, a lot of people I just met were subjected to very realistic hugs. The realistic hug experience. Oh, it was such a cool time. I met people who I had not expected to meet either. Like, I was very surprised by this. I guess I should have known, because like, I know that he like does some things with like VTuber people, but fucking War Master of Sotek was there. Is anybody like a big Warhammer nerd? I know I am. Sotek is one of the better known thing makers in the Warhammer sphere. He is sort of like the renowned expert on the setting of fantasy in particular, and I have a lot of respect for his project. Like, I've been aware of him for a good while. He's a cool guy. He was there. He was playing Magic with Niano, and Niano was like, "Hey, you should meet this guy." It's like, "Who?" War Master said, "Oh, I know him." And he was very pleasant. It was really nice meeting him. He and I are gonna like talk soonish. Like, I work on Warhammer Fantasy, right? So I am intrigued in what he does, because I know that he's like a real passionate person for the setting. I think it'd be cool to talk to him about stuff. We could have conversations, etc. So I'm looking forward to speaking to him at some point soonish. If you like Warhammer stuff, though, you're remiss to not follow him. He's very cool, very nice, good at Magic, apparently, good at Commander. Try to get Beachbody ready. Fuck yeah, Jay. Gonna rock it. I was like in shape for this, which I was happy for. I get to like cheat now that I'm home. I think a lot of people were like trying to get like ready for Offkai though. Not one of those kinds of weird guys. You're a boat guy? Hell yeah. Boat guys are cool. There was some nautical nonsense during the stream experience, the Offkai experience. Some people were like sailing after the last day, which I was envious of, because I managed to miss my connecting flight, and I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time in the airport. How does the mouth speak to the brain? Very loudly. I'd love to meet you, Jay. Hopefully you'll make it. I want to go back so bad. It was just such a good experience. Here, if you were like a Warhammer enthusiast, though, you would be remiss to not follow Sotek. He is a very interesting guy. He has a lot of really cool talks about the setting. He's talked to like some friends of mine a few times from the team, like sort of my mentor in the Warhammer scene. He's interviewed for like his podcast. We've a lot of mutual friends, it turns out, both like people that I know at work and people that I like am friends with from like the stream scene and like the general internet thing making zone. So that was kind of cool. He's someone I've been like aware of and kind of respected the work of for a long time. And I had like a lot of experiences like that where I got to meet people who have sort of admired the passion of and the creativity of. And it was like, oh shit, this is a really cool place to be, right? I don't want to like go through all the. I'm trying not to be like super name droppy, because like I got to meet a lot of really cool people, but it was neat. It was neat. Should have taken the Panama Canal. I might have gotten there faster, honestly. There are some odds I would have made it a little earlier in if I had boated instead. If I had gone all the way down, boated east coast to west. I could have gone around the north too, right? Getting the Arctic Circle voyage. Yeah, I met the Pope. The Pope was cool. We had Undertale. The Pope's a real Undertale fan. I met some people who were thought of as pretty holy in the VTube scene. That was cool. it felt like a very small world. A lot of streamers were there. I saw Zentrea's little cart going by. The bots were so cute. There were a lot of like little streamer on wheels robos going around the con scene. People were encountering like all of these different little zippy robots with streamers on them. Like people were controlling them from their home environment in some way. It was pretty cool. Can I loop this? Let's loop this. Yeah. This isn't a loop, it's a different jellyfish. Wait a minute. Loop this one. Yeah. I figured the other one. Here, this will do. We can look at jellyfish for a little bit. Wow, LewdTuber, I've seen your tits so much. Good to meet you. Oh my god. Up, goodbye! There was LewdTuber rep. One of my quiet regrets is that I didn't get to go in the 18+ room. Is that a bad look? I got my wristband, don't get me wrong, but we didn't have time. Like, we tried to go after the concert, but it was just so crazy. The line was like an hour long, and it was like, do I really want to look at hentai that bad? And the answer is no. I was like curious, like hee, but I didn't care enough to really wait out the line. Some people I know got some interesting books though, so that was fun. Got to see a few of those back in the room. I'm very proud of them. Maybe next year, you understand the laws. It wasn't so bad. You wouldn't be looking at hentai, you'd be talking to hentai. I don't know. I think it would have been neat to see, just for the experience, but maybe next year. I missed out on the night market though, sadly. Overall, like a really good experience though. Enjoy culture within reason. That is a very cultured corner of the con, I think. Oh yeah, so I do have like one announcement for today, by the way. I've not tweeted about this yet because I am the most disorganized bitch in the world, but it is my absolute pleasure to announce that on Saturday, I will be joining VTuber SummerSlam. Here's my overlay. Wow, Gamers Outreach is doing a charity thing. So on Saturday, I'll be my first ever charity stream. I think I have never asked for money before. I'm going to for this. So we're gonna try and raise $100. We'll go from there. I'm gonna make some stretch goals just in case. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm very excited. I'm still in my planning phase. I have not planned this well, but I was very honored to be invited. So we're gonna raise some money for sick kids. I will talk about that on Saturday, and I'll tweet about it beforehand. I have heard of SummerSlam. I was very honored to be involved, and we're gonna do some stuff. It'll be a very summer-themed stream in some way. I think we're on Team Sun this year, so it'll be a sunny kind of summery vibe, and yeah, that'll be a thing for Gamers Outreach. So coming soon, we'll see this UI up there be used. That's my go make your dinner. You know, I thought it was a sweet thing. I wish I had planned a little bit better for it. Maybe next year I will. I missed the DM, honestly, on Twitter, because I get tons of DMs from, like, mostly spam bots and, like, indie game devs and stuff that I'm, like, trying to go back and forth with. I missed the Gamers Outreach one, but they did reach out again, and I saw that one. So while I was at Offkai, I was, like, scrambling to plan stuff, and I've got a few ideas, so I'll have some cool rewards in there, mostly, like, things here on the stream, and yeah, we'll hopefully make some stuff happen. I've been scaring up some donors IRL also. It's a nice thing to do. So if you want a tax-deductible donation, ooh, consider. Coming soon. I'll be setting all that up like tonight and tomorrow, super last minute, as is my way. I was prepped for the con though. I was super ready for the con. When is it? It is ongoing. You may see some like other SummerSlam streams happening this week. This will be on Saturday this week, is the SummerSlam stream. Saturday SummerSlam. Getting real for Gamers Outreach. Fuck yeah. You love tax-deductible donations. They are the best sort. we love a good tax deduction. There was some debate at some of the VTube dinners as to how much of the trip was tax deductible, in fact, but the answer is probably more than none. Man, what a great time! I was grateful I got to, like, make so many friends. Like, I got more people I want to shout out. Sweet Robo was fucking awesome. Super cool guy. Did I typo his name? I hope not. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Oh, I met so many cool people. Okay, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Blessed creature. Oh my god, VTubers are cool. Like unreasonably so. Okay, no, perfect. Yeah, I had dinner with a lot of people on the last night, and I sat with Sui, Callie Zally, and DJ Kawhi Fieri and Colt, and we talked about Jackass a lot. I felt very among my people. Dude, are you to spend it this weekend's con? Oh, shucks. You don't need to do all that. I think it'd be nice to raise a little money for charity. Don't break the bank, please. That's very kind of you, though. It's a nice cause. Gamers Outreach, if you're not familiar, they bring video games to kids who are sick in the hospital, which I think is a very cool thing to do. It's a nice mission, right? Like, I think the idea of like, hey, being in the hospital kind of blows, maybe we can make it better for kids, is like a nice ethos, so it's a very sweet idea, I think. So eating dinner at the Blue Tea Retail, call it dinner and a movie? Are these collabs? I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind like having some friends on and hanging out and doing stuff for the SummerSlam thing. I have done like no planning though, so we'll see how it shakes out. My hope is to like do some cool things. I'm doing a lot of last minute planning because everything I plan is a little last minute. Ha ha ha. I was packing until 10 minutes after I had to leave for the airport. It was like that kind of thing. This is unfortunately characteristic of my general vacation planning experience. It's a little like that. Yeah, though, like I felt so at home, like talking about like Bam Margera and like the Jackass scene and like Japanese comedy with these folks. It filled my heart very much. I'll put it like that. I cannot explain in words how in my element I felt, which is very odd for me, like socially, because I'm a weird creature, right? She was so late, she didn't get on the plane. That happened on my way back. So the reason I didn't stream on Tuesday, and we're doing this now, is because I kind of missed my connecting flight. Haha. Yeah. Embarrassing. So what happened was, I was printed 2 tickets, and the first ticket had the first time listed as the boarding time for the plane, but the second ticket had the first time listed as the departure time. So between taking the wrong way on the tram in Houston Airport and thinking I had enough time to buy a pretzel because I was a hungry creature, I definitely missed my plane and got to spend a nice 12 extra hours in Houston. I had a time. These are like less exciting, but I did take a bunch of photos from Houston Airport. You missed Bam showing up on Fish Tank? Oh my god, that's kind of sick. What the hell? I gotta see that. So here's my campout spot. This is where I spent a lot of time. Here's my creature, here's my sandwich. You can see the outlets here that I was relying on for a lot of my journey. Houston is smelly. I was getting sent like Houston wild out images. Like there was some guy who like jumped onto an ice rink from 3 stories up in Houston like while I was there. Yeah, it was an okay time. I liked the airport. I saw a lot of cool things there. Like there was this crazy restaurant that had a mahjong tile paneled wall. Mahjong, of course, is bad for the human spirit, but why, yes, I got to experience an empty airport, which I thought was pretty neat, honestly. Do I have like a good photo of that? I took like a few. Let me scroll here. I took like a few shots. I might have. I'll post more later. There was cool architecture, at least. Like, there was some restaurant that I tried to eat at because it said it was 24 hours, then it was not. They had one of those insane setups with the towering pillars of wine and stuff. The crown jewel liminality, yeah. It was interesting, like, watching it fill up, too. I wished it was more empty, because there was, like, an airport worker once every, like, 400 feet or so, and I wanted, like, an empty hallway. Not 24 consecutive hours? I was in transit for 24 hours. Because we had our goodbye meal. Shoutouts to Mog, by the way, one of the people who I got to see. A very precious creature. He's really cool. We had our big goodbye meal together. And then, he wasn't there for us, I don't think. But we saw him the night prior. We had a goodbye meal, then went to the airport. I went to the airport with Alpin, because he was also leaving at that time. I think Daya came with us. And I made the first flight just fine. I sat with Inari and talked to her for a good while. She's awesome. Please give her a follow again. I'll shout her out again, maybe. I met so many cool people. But we had a fun time there. Then I missed the connecting flight, so I had to spend a lot of time by myself in Houston, which was, like, not great, but not horrible. I was in such a good mood, like, after the con that I wasn't even upset. Like, I was so happy just to have had the experience I had. I wasn't that mad about the 12-hour thing. I almost missed my second flight, though, which would have been really bad. Yeah, like, it's proper liminality, too. Like, liminal gets thrown around a lot, right? But I think that an empty path of transit is like very much a liminal space, a place that's like not meant to be occupied for long in the first place. Were you George Bush? I have no idea, Maida. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I wanted to show this off, so I'm gonna expose May really quick. Because she's a fucking delinquent. So this is the experience of riding the elevator with May. I want you to think about what this image means, alright? This is what it's like to have her as a roommate. Does this make sense? Can you see in your mind's eye what this means? This happened every time we rode the elevator. And 2 of those times, someone got on the elevator as we were getting off. So I was like pulling her, like, no, May, we gotta run. She's so bad. She's so much fun to hang out with her. She's just a sweetheart. Except the poor elevator riders. She did in fact summon a portal to another dimension. We found this secret code in the elevator. This was bad behavior. She kept doing it too. It was so crazy. Oh, she's a little delinquent. We had such a nice time, though. The meal that I had with her on the last day was one of the best I've had in my life. We went to this, like, Portuguese place, and she had this insane sandwich that was delicious, like 4 layers of meat. I had this duck rice thing. Like, my mouth is watering. And we had these olives, these, like, finger food olives. Just, oh, my God. You can see the little, cheese pastry thing. It was so incredibly good. I was like in tears. We walked in at random to this restaurant that had a Michelin guide rack. Like, it was not like super expensive, but it was super delicious. Like, the other restaurant they have is like a Michelin star proper place, but this was like fucking amazing. You gasped, I gasped. Like, we found it accidentally just wandering up the side of the road, like walking around San Jose. It was amazing. Like, seriously, one of the best meals I have had in such a long fucking time. Oh my god, just literally wonderful. I was like crying. Such a good experience. Between this and Korean barbecue and the Rotary sushi place, like, I was eating good. I only had cold pizza 2 days. It was balanced out, right? Heaven is like a good way to put it. I would recommend this place enthusiastically and wholeheartedly. I forget its like full name, but I will find it. It should not be hard to find. It's in San Jose. It was near the convention center. It was a miracle. And they gave us like the dessert was so good. We got like little complimentary treats at the end too. The group next to us did not get complimentary bonbons. I'll tell you that. May is like such a sweet creature. I think that she like improves the day of everybody she meets. Seriously, like, lights up the room. She's so sweet. It was such a good time. Fuck. I had fun. You keep an eye on the name for sure. It's like it's in San Jose. I don't know what your odds are of going to Offkai someday, but if you do, this is right there. What else do I got? I have like a lot of photos that I took. I didn't take like that many photos. Oh, here, this is aesthetic. This is cute. This was my dessert at the Rotary sushi place. A little bit of strawberry mochi ice cream. This was very cute, very tasty. I had not had mochi ice cream in some time. Here's downtown San Jose after hours. We love a good palm tree. I thought this was like an awesome shot. Very cute. It was just like cool to walk around at night. Like, I think Alpin put it best. It felt like college almost. You're like walking around campus, but every 30 feet it's like, hey, I know you. I miss it. It was like a non-stop party in some ways. Just constantly running into people that you know and like, and good experience. MagFest is a very different vibe because that's like all dancing and partying, right? But this was like a little more down tempo. There were a lot of like small little get-togethers and spontaneous rings, standing in a circle outside the arcade at 4 in the morning, getting brunches and things. I was very proud of myself too. I set up, you'll be proud of me, I set up the little breakfast thing we did in our last day, and I felt very like socially adept. Like, yeah, I'm organized. I put people together and had a nice time. That's cool. It was nice. I am not an organized creature, mind you. What are some other cool things to show up? Oh yeah, so downtown San Jose was a happening place. Inexplicably, there was like some kind of crazy block party thing happening right nearby, so there was this. There was like a wheelchair basketball game happening from our hotel rooms, like outside window, like tons of music. The Tech Interactive there, that's where the Oshi bar was. It's where like the whole like thing was the night prior, which was cool again. I shut off the card for that. Put me back in, coach. Real. And yeah, Offkai is fun. Definitely an expensive flight, and the cost comes in with the airport and the flight, right? And if you're international, it's even worse. It's a whole thing. It was like a miraculous time. I spent like, I want to say I spent under $1,000, like just barely for the whole thing, which was expensive still, but that's for like 5 days. It was pretty cool. I didn't buy a lot of merch though. All of the stuff I was showing off earlier, those are all gifts, things given to me by kind people. Ah, hello, Toy J. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Happy summer. I am back from Offkai and yapping about what a cool time it was. I hope you are well yourself. Shoutouts to Toete, wonderful artist, like cool individual. Has a really neat project in general. I hope you're enjoying the start of summer yourself. I'm really feeling it, dude. I thought San Jose was gonna be hot. No, where I live is hot. It's like 100 degrees and humid. I walk out, my glasses fog up instantly. Alas. What else did we see from the hotel room? Oh, yeah. Here, we saw this. There was an Indian wedding going on at the same place as the con. So these people were like having a real time, like fucking VTubers everywhere, like as they celebrate. This was like going on for multiple days. I saw what I believe was part of the proceedings, like outside a nearby venue, like one of the other days we were there. I took a photo of this too somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Hide this and show that. This was cool. I think this is like for the bride. It's like a sit-on chair kind of. Haha, heat dome. Yeah, I'm really feeling it now. I have been warm. I've been staying hydrated though. Cheers, speaking of. Even if it's hot as fuck, it is kind of nice to be home. I miss like my bed, especially after my night sleeping at the airport. Part of my budgeting was my strategy to not go to the local hotel in Houston and just like power through. I had some work done, I did some stuff, etc. Worked on various Warhammer-y things. That was a good time. Ultimately, to like power through it. It was cool to be at like the liminal space airport in some ways. Folks on top of the truck. This is I believe this is part of an Indian wedding celebration that was happening nearby. So this is like for carrying the bride. There's Ganesh, I think. It was really beautiful. The whole thing was like incredibly fancy and well put on. There were a lot of people there for this. I felt a little bad, like, oh my god, all these VTubers are in their space. It's like holding your wedding at a furry convention, right? Like, unexpectedly. Adds a certain vibe to the proceedings. It was very high energy, though. When I say that, like, it felt like VTubers had taken over San Jose, it was like that. There were so many people in badges wearing, like, crazy outfits, like... Minty was adorable. She like, did a different Lolita fit every day. Lots of like really stylish folks. I was in all black as usual. My funny clothes, etc. That would probably be pretty cool. Definitely like unexpected, I'm sure though. Let's see. Abby, hello! I did have a good time. I heard you were there. I missed you this year. If you're going to MagFest, let me know. I'd love to hang out. Same deal for Offkai next year, etc. I had a fucking awesome time. I hope you did too. I have a dollhouse ribbon. I have it. I've obtained one. Might have been lurking. Aw, shucks. I'm blushing now. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. I did be right. I got the numbers thing. Riot was super cool. I found him because I saw him with like a print of Pumpkin, and I was like, hey, I like her. She's pretty cool. Ah, man, I hope you had a wonderful time. I had such a magic experience, seriously. I cannot wait to go again next year. It was so fucking cool. I felt like so at home, dude. Shoutouts to Abby, by the way. Awesome individual. Excellent yapper, very classy. He's one of my favorite designs on Twitch.tv. Please investigate. I had a magical experience, dude. I felt, I said something people like made fun of me of for like a few weeks ago, like, oh, like going to the mall, I feel like connected to the human condition, which is true, which I will defend this, but like going to Offkai, I felt like connected to the like quasi-human condition, right? All these weird creatures, little dudes in my phone. I felt like really among peers, really in my element. It was a magical experience, just full of creative energy, good vibes. cannot wait to go again. I cannot wait to go again. Normally go incognito. Well, let me know if you want to like have an incognito kind of hangout sometime at MagFest or otherwise. I would love to say hi. I feel very social. This was like good for my confidence, I would say, because people were so nice. People were like excited to see me, which I was shocked by. I was so happy to meet so many people. It was like a wonderful, wonderful thing. Normally you dismiss it, you click through and said, oh shit, well you should. Wow is right. I feel blessed to know so many cool people. They've gotten to meet with so many of them. I feel like I am kind of doing the kind of thing I want to be doing. I feel like I was in the right place, I'll put it that way. It's been filling my heart, I'll put it that way. It'd be lovely, I think it'd be wonderful. I'm sad I missed you there. I had a great time. It was admittedly an action-packed kind of experience. I wish I had at least visited the party rooms, but maybe next year. San Jose was cool. We went to the Guild House. I'm not showing this off yet. This is Almantis. Almantis IRL, who I shouted out earlier. Creator of amazing bread items. You can see my comfy, not cute shoes because I was beat up after a while. He's a puppet! Look, it's a sock puppet Almantis. It's him. Those beady little eyes. Next year we'll get you invited to the orgy. I don't know if I need to do the lesbian orgy to have a good con experience. I had a fucking awesome time. All just doing what I did. Oh my god, it was so cool. You saw it? You saw it? I heard you could see it from the con floor. Yeah, Alpin was telling me that he could see it from like one of the party rooms. Was this true? I was telling him that he should have brought like a laser pointer and like beaming it at them through the windows. Yeah, Mog saw it too. Oh my god. Mog was so cool. It was such a pleasure to meet him. Oh my god, he's so nice. Everybody was so nice. What a legend. What a cool event. I think the energy at Offkai was like among the best from anything I've ever done. It was just so excellent. It was a lot of people in rooms and 100% clear they were all women, as can be said of the pile of flesh, I guess. God. That's like a con experience, right? Immaculate vibes. Listen. Any kind of really cool event should have an orgy going on somewhere with 5,000 people because it was crazy attendance. Somewhere. A little voyeuristic experience. They left the blinds open. That's on them. They did that on purpose, damn it. How are the party rooms? Because I saw like the E1 M1 Doom like beer carrying footage. I think that it would have been cool to visit them. Next year. Hell yeah. All right. Like, I've heard from people it was, like, not awesome, but I think those people, like, don't want to, like, get drunk and yell the way that I do, because I am very motivated towards free booze and, like, throwing up the horns. Silly and fun. I heard it was, like, VR chat, like, walking into these different zones, like, VTubers playing on the screens and karaoke. I want to try that. I'm gonna try doing a tour of the party floor at MagFest this year for sure. I didn't last year. I went to, one party I probably can't talk about at MagFest last year, but that was my only like party experience. Just danced a lot. I want to like get drunk this year and like really fuck around. The orgy room is like the family bathroom. You go there to do what you need to do. Ew, that's terrible. Yeah, I feel socially charged. I'm very, like, into yapping with strangers now. I really found my footing, because I'm sort of, like, an anxious type. I didn't know what to expect, but I was so in my element, like, after day one, basically, when it was, like, Mog and Daya, Alpin, Fluffy, and everybody. I like, was so energized. Like, yeah, these are my people. I said hi to everybody. I got business cards, introduced us, gave out Shikawa stickers. It was cool. And you heard right, though, it was that kind of scene. For a few people, at least. It was a cool event. I don't know. I had such a good time. Grab bag sounds right, because there were like so many different energies there. Right? Like I think May said this like a lot of times, but all of our like room had such different styles, right? Because I'm kind of like a punk, like tomboyish type. I wear like a lot of alternative stuff, like rubber outfits, pleather, and like tank tops. Got my funny glasses. Her style is so cool. She's a little gothic, little witchy, like chains and dangling things. Ayu, who we roomed with, is like corpo style. She's like so elegant, so well put together. Colt is like clean. He's like protagonist, male character 04 with the collared shirt. Minty, we hung out with, was like so cute, doing like crazy like eye enlarging makeup and gothic Walita. It was cool. Like everybody is so different. Nano's style was on point too. He had his like different cat shirts. It was awesome. Funny glasses. I have funny glasses. Not as funny as Yomi's. I meant Yomi Quinley, who did in fact have the swirly glasses. Mine are like this. Like this is one of my favorite glasses. I have a few cool ones. I got a few compliments on these. My purple like circular ones. I have like a few other pairs. I have like proper like Hunter S. Thompson, Travis Touchdown style orange aviators. I wear those a little bit. These are prescription mine. I like to see funny through those. Shinko da Shinko desu ka? Hello, 60. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you are doing well on this fine day. Shoutouts to 60. Thank you so much for getting that like rough rep together pre-con. I appreciate it a whole lot. Still, I gotta show a lot of people. Please follow 60 if you have not already. Really good friend, amazing artist, really cool individual. Has one of the coolest aesthetics in the entire fucking world. Big brain, cool ideas. Please investigate. Take commissions right now. If you want to get a really sick black and white comm, incredibly stylish. I will pull that up right now. You can like do no better. Fucking icon. 60 is so cool. Seriously, hello. I am very energized right now, dude. I am back from Offkai. As you can see, I am super happy. I am just, I'm so excited. Rehydrate, thank you, I will hydrate. I've got hydration right here. I did not drink enough water at the con. That was my one failure. Yes, though, let me carefully pull this up so I don't like get banned on Twitch for pulling up not safe for work things, but 60 is taking comms right now, so this is a rarity. Get in on it while you can if you want to do some really cool shit. Yeah, right here. Let me hide this for a second. Pretty cool. Hardcore shit. So, consider. That's my plug. Yes, so thank you so much for the resub. 18 months is a lot. That is a year and a half. I appreciate the support a very great deal. I feel like I have begun to kind of catch my stride in like the last couple of months, so I'm very grateful for everybody who's like believed in me for a good little while. I have a lot of big things coming soon. Big things coming. It's the VTuber thing. I'm excited. It's gonna be a cool summer. It's gonna be a really cool year, and I got a lot of neat things to come to. 60s art rocks. True and real. Like literally. 60s an icon. This is true. Ozzy Osbourne glasses. Little bit. I've got my like Ozzy Osbourne, John Lennon fit, and I got my my Travis Touchdown, Hunter S. Thompson fit, and I think those are like two good realms to keep your glasses in. See, what have I not shown up on hand cam yet? I showed off like my entire awesome calligraphy that Almantis did. I showed off my Chikawa sticker. This is treasure. What's left? Oh yeah, I met Angel, who's very sweet. She's no longer like actively streaming. She gave me this. It's like, hey, what Hololive? Who do you like from Hollow? And I was like, oh, I like Mori. She's sort of my white woman rap idol. Got a cool little deadbeat angle thing. Post my touchdown glasses. Do I have them on hand? I think I don't have them here. They're in my backpack, but I do have them. I will post them. Say the Mori wine, Vera. You're getting sus now. Wait a minute. I think I know the line you're talking about. Though I have kind of a... I would say I have a unique style, and I got a lot of compliments, which is nice. I don't, like, full commit to a lot of my outfits outside of, like, goth bars, so it was nice to have, like, a zone I could, like, wear things that I like, you know? It was cool, it was cool. I felt very, like, at home, like I've been saying. It was just... It was such a good experience, man. I cannot wait to go back. I'm so stoked for MagFest this year, too, because... I met so many people who I'm excited to meet again at MagFest and do stuff with. Like, I felt very connected, if that makes sense. Sob, it was so nice. I keep saying this, but I mean it. I mean it. Shouts to Mix also. Mix is awesome. I met Mix at the Rift Runners booth, and he's just an awesome dude. One of the organizers of this like thing I went to late in the day, and we've been talking since I got back. Friend of Niano's. It was super neat. I had a lot of really good conversations. Like, I felt very among my people. But do I know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Well, there are some sus lines there. So please. I made so many friends. I have like a couple people I want to shout out to. I've been trying to like give props to all of these awesome people I was fortunate enough to meet, but it was just such a hectic day. I'm sure there's like a couple of people who I've like, I don't know. I'm gonna check through and make sure, but like I just, it's like that. I was very overstimulated for like a few days in a row. I was bouncing off the walls with energy. I crashed when I got home for a little bit. The flight didn't help, but I feel very invigorated still, like full of creative vibes and good energy and goodwill, and I love all my friends. It was so much fun. I'm gonna cry. I was like trying not to cry on the way home. It was so nice, and I felt really like connected to people in a way that I don't often get to. Like, I get that experience like here, right? But this is like my sacred place, my special zone. And to like have that feeling of being like at ease, getting to be myself and like be loud and goofy and like careen around and like whoa, and in a public space where you're like jumping and hugging and glomping and all sorts of things. It was great. It was great. My temple to my own hubris, an important place, I would say, a important, crucial zone. It's important to have a little hubris, right? Be a little bold. I like to think I'm not too hubristic. I prefer ambitious, all right? I want to make a lot of cool shit. I am filled with creative energy in the wake of this. I have a lot of neat things I want to do. I'm gonna experiment a little, make some cool things happen. It's gonna be an exciting 2025. I'm gonna call my number 888 here a good organ. A good organ? Oregon. Omen. A good omen. Like the Neil Gaiman thing. Right, I can word. I'm good at words. I can do words. Gonna reread some books and go insane for a month. I would love to do that. I'm very excited for book club. We're doing a Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas for book club this time. My pick, of course. Haha, me, I picked it. I'm very excited to talk about it in depth. I have a shitload of notes in the book, of course, because it's like my favorite thing ever. Is my copy here? Let me grab that, hang on. So, because there is no way I will do hand cam during book club, I'll show this off now. This is my marked up copy of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, and as you can see, I really like this book. Most of these are not new to this read-along, but this is my favorite book, so we're gonna talk about this on Friday. I'm excited for that. It was so nice to meet Niano in person. I'm hoping to get Seely to come out next year too. It would be nice. Be nice to meet her. Wah. I have a lot of people I want to get out there. I'm hoping to convince Haru to come. Haru Mizuki, he's awesome. He's really cool. I want him to adventure. We're trying to get Beryl out there. We're hoping Beryl's gonna come for MagFest. We'll see. We'll see. So that's to Callie, who is also awesome. I'm hoping to like hang out with Callie a little more later this summer too. We'll see how that shakes out. I'm excited though. Ah, what a good time. Love Fear and Loathing. I also love Fear and Loathing. I am a huge Fear and Loathing fan. I was obsessed with this. This book like turned into a concerning amount of my personality. So I'm like this now thanks to Mr. Thompson. Yeah, Campaign Trail is also an excellent read. Very, very good. Yeah. I would recommend, especially from like Thompson's work, I would recommend both The Great Shark Hunt, which is a collection of like papers and writings, and I would also recommend the Hell's Angels piece he did, where he like hung out with the Hell's Angels for a while. That is fascinating. It is an amazing read. 2 bags of grass, 75 pellets of mescaline, 5 sheets of high-powered blotter acid, a salt shaker half full of cocaine, and a whole galaxy of multicolored uppers, downers, screamers, laughers, and this weird girl named Vera that we picked up at a gas station. If only I could have hung. The hitchhiker didn't hang, but I could have hung. I was looking at like Hunter S. Thompson memorabilia a while back. Like, I had like a phase where for my ridiculous throne that is still like just stuff like gold bars and like a private Fetty Wap concert, I was looking for like autographed copies of this book, and they are so fucking expensive. No, Dr. Gonzo is scary. Dr. Gonzo gets a little violent. I'm not sure I'm tough enough. Maybe. I'm punchy. I didn't show off my high score, so I am the strongest VTuber, it turns out. I'm the most powerful. I got a sick-ass score on the punch machine at the con, and I was very proud of myself. I felt very tough. I managed to outpunch, like, everybody, I think. Goodbye! There I go! I've been punched. Okay, that's a good punch right there. Check that out, though. Look at me. Not bad, right? 775? My Fist of Fury. Made it pretty well, too. So did Sigrid. Sigrid was strong. I was like, I had the technique. I got my boxing ring, and here, I got my my punching bag. I got the practice. That helped a lot, but I was very proud of this. All technique. Somebody who I don't think was part of the con did beat me, though. This, like, huge guy got, like, an 801, so... Okay, fine. I take those. I am the punchiest VTuber for now, though. It's at least 900, maybe. You full wall into it? I didn't full wall. I used technique. I threw a right straight, so I took one, like, orthodox step. Like, I'm trying to, like, I took, like, a step and then turned and punched. It's all in the hips. I didn't, like, jump at it or anything. I took, like, an organized, like, solid punch, you know? It's all technique, all in the waist. Leg power. Because, like, I have, like, tiny little fists, but, I was able to, like, deliver enough force. Like, it's all in the skill, and I felt very good about that. Like, hey, my boxing is coming to shine. A textbook Lil Mac? I'm not short, damn it! I was like T-posing over people. A lot of VTubers are very short. I am not. Of course, I'm gonna be like fucking 4'9" with my new model, so, did you primal scream? A little bit. I only got loud a couple of times at the con. There was lots of like squealing. Like I get a little too excited and start squeaking a little bit. I had a nice time. Goblin convention, real. God, it was so cool. You're shortish, but just above manlet? Oh my god. Here, I saw this creature. What is this creature? Does anybody know what this is? I saw this thing, and I was like really excited, but I don't know what it is. Do we have any biologists here who like know what this thing is? I like it, don't get me wrong, but I was confused by it. It was very gracious. Yeah, I also like whatever it is. It's kind of like bowling pin-esque, right? Is that mint? It might be mint. I thought it might have been mint at first, but I looked up her design to compare, and I don't think it was. I didn't ask. It is La Criatura. It is some kind of thing. I really like it, whatever it is. It was very nice. Hey, Chesley, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. Shoutouts to Chesley. How you doing? I'm going through my Offkai rambling right now. I hope you are well on this fine summer eve. Barreling pin a little bit. I could bear to see it as a bear of some kind. It is a precious creature, but in a capybara outfit. Oh my god, maybe. It's very cute. Arrgh, this was a magic experience, seriously. What other photos do I have? I've gone through like a lot of this out of order. I've got some like shots that are just at random. Here's what I took when I was like in the airport for a million years. Here's like some restaurant after hours. This was kind of cool. This was like liminal to me. I sat down and like hung out here for a while during my layover. That was a neat time. Here's a melting tire. The weather after I got back was like this. Someone left part of their fucking tire on the road. So we're going from like temperate San Jose to the heat bubble boiling cauldron of the East Coast, but I had such a cool experience, it doesn't even matter. Maybe I do know you. I saw you right into a friend yesterday. You're talking about, I can say, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm so honored. I'm blushing now. I very much appreciate the kind words. I made this model. I am my own parent, so I am quite flattered. I'll have a new one soon, but it's an evolution of this design, so I hope you enjoy the new one as well. Cool things ahead in the verisimilitude zone here. Kind of goes gorillas. Thank you. I'm flattered. I think the new look is going to be a little more like Splatoon than Gorillas, but not entirely out of the way. It's an exciting era for me. Yes, though I'm just doing a Offkai like rambling because I had such a nice time and I met so many cool people. I appreciate you dropping by though. Hello. It was cool. It was cool. What have I left out from Offkai things? Oh yeah, I saw this fucking thing. This guy was like my spirit animal. The pointy ears are staying, by the way. We're gonna have nice wiggles on him. Soon. This is the Houston airport. This, is the swordfish. I felt this in my fucking soul. This guy oversaw my flight back. Oversaw, not oversued. This is how I felt after 12 hours in the airport. I am a fish and I must scream. It's official. I wasn't like mad because it had such a good time, but I was cooked. I was fucking cooked after all of that, I'll tell you. It was a good experience. I can't wait to go back. I showed this already, but this is my little swag pile. Staging this photo took a while. I think I've shown most of these things now, but this is the entire set of highly realistic things I got or was given at the con. I did not really spend any money this year. I might next year. That's not a chair, not a stage. Excuse me. It sounds better to say I staged the photo than shared the photo, okay? I am the chair of taking photos. I am in charge of this. I'm the chair of my own organization here, but it's sort of a different vibe, right? Time for you to hit the sack. Oh, exciting! Yeah, I'd love to talk about that soon. Thank you so much again. Katz, if you're not familiar, is doing some really cool audio making things. He's a musician. He's posted some awesome tracks in the Discord, which you can join. Wow, whoa. And we're making some music, which I have given him a super vague mood board for that he's been super nice about. So it's very exciting. I am hyped. Thank you so much again. I'm very excited, and I hope you sleep very well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by. This has been a fun little yap time. Please take care. Farewell. It's the hello tier. Hi, hello, hi. I am talking Offkai because I had a good time at Offkai and it was fun at Offkai. And I am highly energized though. I feel like I have evolved as a person through this experience. Like, I am kind of like the anxious type, right? And it's hard for me to like put myself out there and introduce myself and like meet a bunch of new people, but I was like thriving and it felt really good. Like I felt like among my people, you know? If anybody's going next year, let me know. I give hugs. I will join you in sending 5G waves to Oma. We can make this happen. Me shout out to people that shouts to Tyrion J and Bebe as well. These are cool people. Hello, Dragon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well on this fine summer day. It is actual summer now. Not just like the summer that I've been talking about it feeling like summer, but like actual, literal, legal summer. It is the summer of Offkai 4, which I'm just getting back from. I've been showing off all my cool things that I obtained. I've had my hand cam going for a little bit. Vera, awesome person. Aw, shucks. Dragon, awesome person. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. I'm showing off all my swag and things. My annotated copy of Fear and Loathing for book club in a few days. I had a nice time. I hope you are doing well. It's very hot. It is hot as fuck. It is outrageous. When I walk out, my fucking glasses fog up immediately. It was so nice in San Jose. Now we're here. Oh, excuse me, ads. Right, ads. Add enemy. Be right back. Will defeat. Excuse me a brief moment as I go use the facilities and get my last things prepped to show off stuff. BRB, BRB.
Killing it, but we figured you out. We all know now. We all got crowns. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. You're being too loud. And I'm just like,
it's me. I'm back. Hi. I've defeated the ads. We're here together in this zone with hand cam still somehow. Hi, hello. I want to do more hand cam stuff, by the way. This is like, I think, my second stream that had any kind of hand cam component, but it's always really fun. Vera jump scare real. Boo. It's my hand. Woo. You can see my tendons. It's kind of nice. I kind of like that. That's cool. Name stickers. This is from Almantas. Al did these, and they are fucking awesome. He was like hanging out in the main hall for a while, like doing them on, I think, the Sunday. Hit him up next year. He'd love to meet you. He's super cool. He brought his like whole calligraphy set. It was so cute. He brought like a set of like 3 possible fonts to do it in also. Almantas. I will shout him out again. He's a really cool guy. He and I talked for like hours the last night of the con. Super interesting project. He's a former professor. He does a lot of like anthropology, sociology related streams. Talks about books and literature. I like his project. He's cool. Very cool design also. It's sort of unusual in the VTuber space. Yeah, that fella. He's so nice. And though I'm a big fan of this. I love calligraphy. I have no talent for it, but having like an actual master calligrapher write my name was a very cool experience, as was meeting him in general. I wish I knew where this came from. Someone like got me this Chikawa Piltzer. I think that Orleans got me this, and I did not ever find where it came from. I would have bought Chikawa merch. I was trying to like not spend too much money, but I am obsessed, so I can't help it. And this was just such a great experience. I got to like connect with a lot of people over like things that I'm enthusiastic about too. Like, believe it or not, VTubers are special interest driven to some extent. So I was surprised like who perked up when I talked about Open Fortress, the game that I work on. I'm very excited to get some people involved in the upcoming like beta and like tournament things that I'm hoping to plan. If anybody is interested, so like if you like boomer shooters, let me know. I'm doing some planning things, making a list of creators who would be interested in beta access for that. We're gonna have a closed beta at some point, hopefully this year, maybe. Things are happening there, so it was exciting to like talk to people about that, about like Warhammer stuff, and kind of bond and share our various fixations and interests. There were a lot of very cultured anime enjoyers there, as you might imagine in the VTube scene. Like, people are cool. Boomy Shooter, I love Boomy Shooter. I am a big Boomy Shooter enthusiast. It's gonna be pretty cool. Look at this. I've shown this a few times, but Timey C made these, and they're just so cool. It's my peeper. Look at that. I think that he and I might work to distribute some stuff at like next year's Offkai, because this is the sickest thing ever, and I like a good physical fiddly thing. We like fiddling. I'm a very tactile creature. I'm very huggy also. I forgot like how huggy I was until I had like offered hugs to like 50 people, and I didn't get sick. My immune system is powerful, I guess, because of all that weird shit that I eat. Can make those in bottle openers. Maybe not the 3D printed kind. Maybe though. Do you want that? Do you want the verisimilitude bottle opener? You can have the realistic drinking experience. I gotta think about that. Abby had a very cool merch drop recently that I was in awe of, so I've taken some inspiration there. I'm gonna plan things for my new model. We'll do something. I did see the Venture Co booth, by the way. That was really cool. I was like, oh look, it's people I like. I know these folks. Yay! We stopped by there a few times to pick things up, say hi. Man, it'd be so cool to have like my own bottle opener though. Yeah, it makes sense you would stop by. I see what you're getting at now. That's like a sensible thing, right? Look at you doing business at the con. He seemed really cool. We talked a little bit. think all the bottles you can open. I don't have to imagine. You can pop bottles all night. Is that how it goes? I would say that if I could do it again, I would stay for maybe one extra day after the con, because there were like, I thought that by leaving like at noon at the time to do a little bit of stuff. I had breakfast. Breakfast was awesome. Very proud of myself for putting together one thing. I did one organized adult task, and I got all my friends together to have food, had pancakes. I would want to stay for like one day though, because I think there's like a lot of post-con wrap-up stuff. I'm gonna properly plan things out. The Yap during meet and greets. Honestly, no. I ran into like a bunch of people at random. Like I bumped into Soy Milk's little cart. She was excited to see May. That was cool. I ran into Yomi Quinley at random. I got her gold card, which I'm very stoked about. She was super nice. I got her gold Rift Runners card if I can find the damn thing. I, of course, have exploded all over my zone here. I did not wait in a meet and greet line, though. I was a little shy to do that. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Meet and greet would make a good restaurant name? Literally true. Maybe next time we do like a diner collab. There were a few meet and greets I would have liked to have like said hi in, but I was shy. I'll think about it next year. I ran into a lot of people I respect. Like I met Uo in the atrium. That was cool. Uo's lab. He was awesome. Really interesting guy. If you're familiar with what he does, he's like a mad scientist. He was very neat to meet. Like he was a cool guy, had his head on straight, very stylish. I briefly like ran into a lot of like big creators at some of the smaller circles and things, but I don't like bother anybody. I wasn't trying to like fangirl at anybody, but it was like cool to be there. YouTube shitposter Uo's lab. Yes. He does cool stuff. He's like a mad scientist proper. He makes interesting things. It was cool to meet him. It was cool to meet a lot of people there. Proper meet and greets I might go for next year though. I need to like plan better. I sort of just wanted to like hang out with May and mill around the con and have a cool experience. And I did. My plan was to like be social, drink a lot, have a good time. I succeeded, I think, in like all categories, so it was nice. I just wish I had a little more time. Like, I think Nano went sailing the last day. I would have enjoyed to possibly do that a little, go out in a boat. Yup. Drifting around, yapping. That's sort of the vibe, I think, for a lot of people there. There's a lot of like, hey, where are you at? And you get like pulled into a conversation, you're off your phone for like 15 minutes, and it's like, okay, people are moved by now, playing like phone tag and stuff, but having like a few scheduled events was helpful, like meals and things. I'll plan better next year. I have no regrets, but it'd be nice to like have some stuff to bring, like some cool little doohickeys. Ooh. We'll see, maybe some merch things. I'm gonna hopefully have a fancy debut this summer, so I'd like to like have things made with the new design for the new Offkai, etc. I also have like permission from my boss to like rep Warhammer stuff now for sure, and Open Fortress thing is gonna spin up. I'll have a lot of cool shit going on by then. We're gonna do some advanced things. I wanted to just like have fun and chill out this time though, and I made a lot of friends. It was like a really nice time. Man. Shoutouts to DJ Kawhi Fieri, who was awesome to meet. I feel like I like very much found my people sitting around this table at like Rotary Sushi and just talking about Jackass like at length. Like, yeah, this is where I ought to be, right? Vera makes VeraCon in desperate attempt to continue the vibe. The vibe was immaculate, dude. The vibe is non-fucking stop. I mean, it is such a cool time. I think that like everybody kind of had the energy, you know, like it was very much the kind of thing where people were all sort of tapped into that same primordial vibe, the thread of passion that makes us creators. It was cool. I think that like if you're like a big Mint Phantome fan and you came there to like see Mint and do the meet and greet and buy Mint gear, you would have a very good time. You would have a experience that is similar to a lot of anime cons. You could meet your Oshi, which is awesome. You could buy merch, like see panels and stuff, have like a really great experience. Being there as like a creator is so fucking cool though, because it's just like, oh my god, all of my friends are here. What's happening? What do you mean spit and greet? I do. Yeah, there was some spitting. There was the gen shit happening for a little while. People were collecting little cups of various fluids. The spit and greet reminds me of like when I went to this horror-themed haunted strip club haunted house. There was an exorcist room where I was spat upon. It seems like that. It's like Smash Bros. We don't fight, we just collect spit. It's a little like that. Wait a minute, this isn't Super Smash Brothers. This is blank. Spit and greet mayhaps? I'm gonna bring back the fish. I like the fish. Look at these god rays, dude. Here, game layer. Here we go. Yeah. I loved this tank. This was like the deep sea tank. They had hammerheads in here, sunfish, just tons of like giant tuna, etc. Wait a minute, this isn't Magic the Gathering. This is a lesbian orgy. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I knew that was like a thing that happened at cons. My understanding is that like there's a Toho themed one at MagFest. Not interested, but I'm glad they're having fun. It seems like a good way to catch something worse than COVID, which I am very glad it did not get. Poor Nuno wife, sob. Man, I want to go back. Why can't it be Offkai again? Anyway, I think that is like sort of the breadth of the Offkai experience. There's like a couple people I'm gonna shout out, and I'll think of that in the next few days, hopefully. But it was really cool. I kind of did a networking thing, and then I found people who I thought were really cool to talk to, who were also excited for Open Fortress. We're gonna like bolster the roster for that thing. The tournament prep stuff there is gonna be really cool. I'm excited. Did you do any meet and greets, Abby? I am curious. I know that you did the party room proper, which I did not. I'm a little envious. Try that next time. I don't think I like missed out on anything, but it's such an action-packed experience. You meet so many people. My heart is full. Expect a lot of like fish-themed things, by the way, like for the next couple weeks of various schedules. When did the venture trade? Oh, that's so cool of you. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Aww. Good on you. I bet they were so happy to see you. That would have put them right at ease. Like, my experience, like, as soon as I got in, I had a dinner that Colt took me to, Lone Star Colt, where it was like Mog and Alpin and Foofy, and I was like, oh, I know y'all, and I was at home right away. I bet that's how it felt for them. Like, just immediate relaxation. That's so nice of you. Hell yeah. Abby meet and greet, but it's the Game and Fish Center. They just passed around a baby alligator with a hat. Oh, aww. Abby would be fun to go fishing with. That's my hot take. I wish I'd gotten to go fishing while on the West Coast. That's my one regret. I saw fish, but didn't get to go fishing. Game and Fish. Everyone gets their San Jose fishing license. Yeah, like, on the last day, Nano and some people went like, sailing, and I was thinking, like, man, what if they'd had fishing rods? Imagine. I have not yet gotten to fish this summer, sadly. I like, went out one day, but, we had problems with the boat. My loving father, who's retiring now, is a new boat owner for purposes of fishing, so I went out to go see him, and technical difficulties. It was still a nice day, but I want to cast, damn it. So that's like my upcoming next summer plan is find some way to go fishing. And then I think Might go up to Canada and see family. I'm probably doing like a trip in August with May, Callie, Sweet, Minty, and some people. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Beryl might be there for that. We'll see. We're trying to get him out there. You close to an ocean? Kinda. I'm on the East Coast, so it's coastal on the East Coast. There's fish. See these? I like ocean fishing though. My preferred like fishing energy is to cast like off the beach though. I like that a lot. You drag that dweeb out of his cave all Neil. We're gonna try super hard. I was talking to a Haru also, Haru Mizuki, and he is pretty positive on Offkai now, which is super exciting. It'd be really nice to meet everybody. Oh my god. Here's hoping. We'll see what we can make happen. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. Use some other shoutouts from cool people who've stopped by. I usually like do shoutouts as people triple in, but I've done so many like just people that I met over the con. Being organized is hard. Especially how to do as well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. I think he will have an amazing time, honestly. Like, there were a bunch of people I met who they either said, or I was told by other people after the fact very politely, that like they seemed so much more confident than they were the previous year. And honestly, I think it was really good for my confidence as well. Just the experience of being among like people that I know and like and trust and like-minded people with a similar creative energy. It was like good for the soul. I think that pushing your boundaries a little bit and like putting yourself out there is unambiguously a good thing, and that it'd be good. It'd be good. Because, like, I'm an anxious person. I'm not, like, shy, right? I'm not truly introverted, but I am an anxious critter. And I am so, so glad that I went. I had a really wonderful experience. It was magic. I can't wait to do it again. I think that, like, being a little nervous is, like, an understandable thing for an event like this, but come on. Come on. It's so worth it. Just what a magic fucking time. I hope to see a lot more people there next year. I will be back 100%. I'm so hyped for MagFest too, because like I didn't really tell anybody I was going to MagFest this year. I was sort of nervous, but that wound up being an amazing time also. Like, and now that I know so many like fucking awesome people who are gonna be there, it's like, come on, come on. MagFest is held in Washington, D.C. It is pretty near to me. So I drive there, and it is the music and gaming festival, of course. Sort of known for being a party con and for having a fucking awesome music scene. I was playing music from Martial Art, a prog rock group. It's sort of like a post-rock video game music cover band. They played last time. That was my favorite show out of the con. I danced a lot. It's a cool time. We're hoping to get Beryl and Noah out for MagFest. We'll see if that happens. Oh, you're so welcome, Jay. You did cool stuff, damn it. I hope you can make it next year. Offkai, definite recommend. It's a cool time. Man. Yeah, let me know if you go again. I'm gonna try and go like at least one day every year now on. I think I've been missing out. I had not been to a single con in years before May invited me to MagFest this year, and that was just such a wonderful time. Man, goodbye! Hi, Galuna, hello! I'm getting all emotional in front of my fish, and now I'm yote. Is the past tense yeeted or yote? I hope you're doing well on this fine summer eve. I am just yapping about my experience at Offkai, which was very good, by the way. We've had hand cam for like the second time ever. I think maybe the third. Here's all my cool stuff that I got. I have Scab's card here. I found this. I didn't meet his goons, sadly, but I located a fallen card and was very excited for it. I think it's yolked. Like a good omelet. I see, I see. Like a strong individual. What a great experience. Mag is a very different vibe, right? But also fun. I'm gonna be partying my little heart out. Wow, Vera, I brought some of my rubber outfits. This is true. I think my like party outfit for Saturday was like my latex bodysuit under with some shorts over it. I wore like a tank top over it at first, but then I just was like, fuck it, I'll take it off. It was cool. I got this like little cropped collared thing at Uniqlo too that I wore like unbuttoned, and that was nice. I thought that was a cool fit. I brought some like socks and things too. I brought some like shorts, but I didn't wear any of that. Maybe next year. I'll do like another kind of rubber outfit at MagFest. It's like there aren't a lot of scenes you can wear stuff like that, right? I'm not gonna wear like latex to teach. It's a little much, but always fun. I got a lot of compliments. I met a few people who like wanted to talk to me because of the bodysuit. They're like, "Wow, you're cool," and I was like, "Hey." I have a cool fashion sense, okay? It's just quote unquote unique. All right, I got my own my distinct vibe. You wear it to the chemical smells? Yeah, it's like this kind though, right? I think it's like nitrile almost. Something like that. Yes, I was like kept alive by my fucking rubber socks one day because I had like stockings on, and we were hanging out outside, and I was, other than that, not wearing a lot of clothes. So the only thing that let me like hang out for like an hour and a half in this circle outside of MagFest was my one layer of protection. But it worked. It's you stay warm. During the summer wasn't so bad. Just the bodysuit was okay, but I made a note to myself, don't wear anything that's closed. Because, like, if you wear, like, a closed stocking or a glove or something, sweat pools, baby, and that's gross. I didn't want to, like, do that kind of laundry, so I did not. It wasn't bad, though. I didn't, like, overheat or anything. I had a nice time. I was perfectly comfy. And again, like, that night, it was so cold on the rooftop, because I did this, like, rooftop bar thing, right? This was neat. I would have been frigid otherwise. Yeah, my first time ever wearing, like, rubber socks to anything, I, like, had this cute-ass outfit. I had cute shoes, I had, like, the stockings, I had, like, some shorts that I liked, I had, like, a little tank top thing. Great fit. I was sloshing. It was so fucking gross. Right? And then, even worse, at MagFest, last year, one day I wore like my Doc Martens to dance with like rubber socks, and they fucking tore. So the pool, and this is so gross, I'm sorry, this is terrible, but I was like horrified. So I bought a bunch of like stirrup stockings instead, and I'm wearing those with like regular socks, like no shows over top of them. And that's the strat now. I have learned the technology. You miss your docs, condolences. I like mine. I want to get some Wayfarers. There's like some brand that does like Doc Marten style stuff. I forget what they're called. There's like it's like the old like heads from the Doc Marten company made a new boot producer that's like thought of really well. I want to try those. I want more boots. I have like a few pairs of like cute sneakers, right? Like, I don't have them in here. I would literally like show off all my favorite shoes, but I don't have them on hand. I think it'd be cool to like have like some Mary Janes and stuff too. I wanted to get some before the con, but I couldn't find any. I want more boots. I have a lot of like skate shoes and like runners and things because I'm athletic. I run around a lot. I have like outdoorsy shoes. And then I have like some trainers and things that are cute. Like I have like leather sneakers. I want Docs. I really want like a patent leather shoe of some kind. I don't know what yet. Probably like a boot. Maybe like a ankle boot or something. Maybe like Mary Jane's. I'll figure it out. You think if you go to Offkai, people will be shocked that you don't wear a plug suit IRL? I can show you a place to buy them. I know a hookup. You would be very warm though. Like a full like cat suit like that is not summer wear. You'd be like pouring ice water down your collar. Be careful with that. We're shopping some black combat boots at the protest. We can find anything on short notice. Yeah, I think that like the thing with that is you don't want to wear like a steel toe for that. Steel Toe is good for like sudden impact and sharp objects, but very bad for like crush force. It acts like a guillotine for your toes, which you don't want. Probably. Right? Right? No, you don't want that. Gotta be careful. Getting run over, you'd rather just get smushed than like cut, you know? Here though, this was a great time. It boosted my confidence a lot. I met a lot of really cool people. Who else can I shout out? I met Skull. Skull's awesome. It turned out he was a fan of open fortress type things, so we're gonna get him involved with the beta and like the tournament things, which I'm very stoked for. That'll be coming up hopefully some of this year. I'll keep everybody posted. I'm gonna be very involved with that. I'm doing our marketing and stuff. I'm doing writing for the game, so big things coming in the open fortress side of things. I met Sotek, like I said, which was awesome, very unexpected. He's great, super nice guy. We're gonna talk Warhammer things like tomorrow, which I'm very excited for, as I always like talking like real lore hounds, etc. Had far too many people asking you to go to Offkai. Yes, let me know if you do. It's gonna be so much fun. I hope Alpin comes this next year again. It was so nice to meet him. Again, he was like my collab partner for one of my favorite streams ever, and I was so sad to wake up this morning and see he's fucking graduating, dude. Like, in my heart. We'll see, we'll see. I hope whatever he does next is like fucking awesome. He's gonna kick ass at whatever it is, assuredly. Like, Vera meeting immunity shaka when the walls fell. There was a little of that at one point. I think there's like a VTube lexicon, right? People, we're kind of like all on the same page about some stuff, right? There's a certain like understood vibe. There are memes that endure. Not like the like funny rage comic memes, but like Metal Gear Solid memes. Like people, the word hydration was thrown around a lot. People aren't like getting water, they're hydrating. I feel like Hydrate Redeem is the most overused VTuber live joke, but I still made it because I fear nothing. I like to grin to camera a little bit like, we stay a little cheesy. Everybody was like very much on the same page, so it was cool. I don't know, like, I feel like I've said the phrase "it was cool" like 1,000 times, but I mean it. I mean it whole fucking heartedly. Have I shouted out Mog yet? I'm not sure. I'll do so just in case. Man, what a great time. I met Haz. I have his ribbon right here. I don't leave anybody out. I met so many cool people. I feel like very inspired by this whole experience. Haz's ribbon is sick, by the way. Look at this. His debut is tomorrow, I'll note. If you want to see a really fucking cool VTuber model, Hazmat VT here tomorrow is doing a brand new model reveal type thing. He ran a panel. It was awesome. He's awesome. He's super nice. We did karaoke. Hydrate Redeem, but it costs 50,000 points and plays the entire Immortan Joe Water Seed. I have a confession to make. I've not seen Fury Road. Don't get mad or nothing, but I've not seen Fury Road. I really want to, but I have, as of yet, not seen that movie. So I may need to do that for movie night at some point. That'd be a good one, right? There's also a Mad Max video game. Let me make a note, hang on. Mad Max, question mark. You won't understand Nostalgia Critics review? I guess I won't. I guess I just won't understand that. Shucks. Maybe someday I will. I want to see it though. I got the impression it was gonna be a really cool time. Man, I think that'd be neat to experience. I'll put it that way. A Nostalgia Critic. I've seen very few of his reviews. I watch like Red Letter Media. That's my like movie discussion channel on the YouTubes, who I enjoy very bigly. I am a big Red Letter Media fan. They're an inspiration. Shout outs to Red Letter Media. That could be like that could be a thing, right? Like hang out and watch Red Letter Media videos for like 4 hours. That sounds like an average like Sunday afternoon for me. I appreciate that. I fucking hate spoilers. That's like my one thing. I get so mad about spoilers of like anything. I can't stand it. Angry. Yeah, though, I've been thinking of like doing like actual like latex gloves for hand cam things. These are, like nitrile disposable. I could be fancy with it though. We'll see. Hey, dude, welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're just doing Offkai wind down stuff, talking about like various fits and things. Ruru's awesome. I'm very excited to talk more RPG things. It was so nice meeting you, dude. What a great experience. I have been like glowing for the last few days. I am so freaking happy. I have not felt that like at home and in my element in a really long time. It was just, everybody was so freaking nice. You included, you're so freaking cool. You get mad about spoilers that you're never gonna consume. I am kind of the same way. I will like pout and then not watch something because I have already been spoiled. And I'll come back years later once I've forgotten. Yes, dude, you're so much fun to talk to. I love getting to like talk system concepts and things. It is a rare privilege to talk like mechanical structure beyond just like settings and things. Although it was all a lot of fun, but I'm very excited to playtest too. What a treat, seriously. Please follow Ruru. He's awesome. Super cool individual. I shouted him out earlier. Do it now though. Go investigate. It is Shadidu from the Shadidu channel. He's here. Wow, whoa. Super nice guy. Just total pleasure to talk to. I feel very blessed to have met some really cool people, Ruru included. Have you posted your sick calligraphy, by the way? I'm obsessed with this. I want to like preserve it somehow. You're still stuck in Offkai? Oh, I saw like cursed photos. Have you seen these? Let me try and find them. Someone got shots at the event post cleanup. It was crazy. I have those like somewhere. It was like a weird look. I can't find him on demand, but it was interesting. Like to the empty convention center. I guess you're in there somewhere in the back rooms of Offkai. Been eating the trip, subsisting off the abandoned canister from the gamer subs setup. Hey Rosalie, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. This is my my rare hand cam experience, but showed all the cool shit I got. People are very generous, and I have so many neat little souvenirs, things I got from friends. These are my treasures now. My heart is full. My bag was full on the way back. You love hand cams? Hell yeah, I also love hand cams. I want to do like more hand cam stuff. I have plans to post debut. I want to do like some Valhalla themed stuff. I'm gonna be doing a hand cam bartending setup for my playthrough of that, and I'll like have guests on and things. That's like one of my big ambitious projects for later this year. I think it'll be fun, like a proper bar experience. But I'm just showing up all my neat little things. I have my 18 and up wristband that I didn't actually use. I've got the concert one that I did. Thank God we had these, by the way. The concert was so packed. Got clipped through the floor into the back rooms of the convention center, be in reverse San Jose. Not a bad place to be though. I fucking loved it there. It was so cool. Guild House is amazing. I miss that. I wish I lived there, but also I wish like all of my friends lived there and there was just VTubers there all the time, and also I was there. That'd be cool if we do that. Maybe. Orleans, hello! Hope you're doing well. It was so great meeting you, dude. Thank you so much again. I have not yet read the entirety of Tombs, but I have it right here. Thank you for the wonderful things. Dude, it was so nice to meet you. You're the best. It's a great meetup spot. It's fucking awesome. I took like a bunch of photos just out and about in San Jose, like possibly more than I took at the con. It It was so cool though. It was such a good time. Like, I'm very stoked. I am energized. Your throat hurts? Oh no! Well, please be well. I was brandishing my negative COVID test earlier, possibly my happiest takeaway from the con. My throat hurt a little the first day too, though. We were like yelling, like talking over people. Just it was such a crazy crowd. The energy was high. And I think it's gonna be a cool time. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. I have like a bunch of stuff planned for the near-ish future. It'll be a neat experience to get out there and do some funny things in the wake of debut stuff. Look at my Novid. Yeah, Novid gang. Hell yeah. No, I was so happy about it. I have not been like that congregated in a long time. Like, I teach like a smaller school, right? The kids are little urchins. They have illness, but cons are like an epicenter for that kind of thing. So I feel lucky. I like definitely hung out with a lot of people who did test positive for COVID. I feel like I was under a lucky star the whole time, honestly. It was a really wonderful experience. I cannot wait to go again. I cannot wait. And I can't wait to playtest her. I'm gonna finish my character tonight and like tomorrow morning, hopefully. I'm very stoked for that. I think it'll be a good time. I'm excited to do a lot of tabletop RPG-esque things this summer. It's gonna be on the delay. It would never. No way. I'll test again tomorrow though. Please no. Don't wish these things on me. Don't say that. You're jinxing me. What is this hex? This evil spell you're casting? Look at these fish. I've had this playing on my monitor this whole time, by the way. Like this, I've been just gazing at them. I love the god rays. You have Vera antibodies and a moral imperative to kiss everyone there in the mouth. No! I don't wanna. I hugged a lot of people though. I was very huggy. No smooching. No smooching this year. A lot of like big bear hugs though. Oh, the aquarium was gorgeous. I had such a nice time. Like, it was so cute. We got pretzels, we looked at jellyfish. The jellyfish were amazing. Can I find them? Here's some tropical fish. Yeah, look at this. They're incredible creatures. It took like a long time to get to the aquarium in Monterey. It was like a 3-hour drive. It was super worth it. Only went to the hug orgy. Hey, they do stuff like that. I've heard of these like so-called cuddle parties where people like get together in a big pile and they hug it out. I think that is a little sketchy, maybe, but like good for them. Vera hug would cure you, real panacea. I've been told I have certain limited curative effects. The jellies were so cool. It took like all day on the Thursday to go to the aquarium, but it was so worth it. Like, it was genuinely gorgeous. Oh, this is the Indian wedding that happened at the hotel. Let's see. I had one more jelly image. Let me find it. Here's the teeny ones. Yeah, check these out. Ain't that something? I had not been to an aquarium in such a long time. These were fascinating. Yeah, we didn't know. I think that like we had estimated about an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back. It turned into more like 3 there, 3 back. IU was so kind about it. She rented the car, she drove us. It was... I admire her in a lot of ways. She's very organized in a way I aspire to be someday, but I think I would have gone insane in that traffic. Like, I have like enough fuck-ass traffic like in the area I'm in, like just trying to get to work. That was next level stuff. Monterey Bay, baby. It was beautiful though. It was a really nice area to stay in like foam streets. I took one shot of the beach. Here, I'll get this. This was the bay itself. I guess I should show the bay because we were in the Bay Area, right? We pull up Chrome here. Where's my Chrome at? Yeah, there it is. Here's the entire, like, Offkai thing about that. I left out the pet rock. I have that here in my hand cam that Utterneer gave me. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. The jellyfish are gorgeous. I was obsessed with them. I could have spent like all day in the jellyfish exhibit, honestly. It was so special. I loved the otters too. The penguins were super great, but I vibe with the jellies. They had really good energy, what can I say? It was just such a pleasure. Like, I had not been to an aquarium in over 10 years, easily. See the biggest shark? I saw some big sharks. I don't know about the biggest shark, but I saw some cool ones. I was amazed they had a hammerhead in the same, like, exhibit as, like, the sunfish and the giant tuna. I guess because they're, like, too large for it. It wasn't, like, trying to prey on them or anything, but it was a surprise. I thought the mixed tanks were a really cool thing. Like, I got a shot of the deep sea tank, I think. Let me find that. There we go. Yeah, this one. This was incredible. Like, these were enormous fish. We pointed the biggest shark and the huge tank saying mum there. Mum there. I want to learn their names, dude. I recognized like a few of these. Like, I saw there was like a dolphin fish, a wahoo here. Like you can see with the blunt head in the back there. There were tuna, manta rays and stuff. It was really cool. You can see wild otters near your parents' place. That goes fucking hard. That's so cute. They were adorable. They were all like congregated near to one of the grates, I think. We saw them get fed though. It was neat. I want to go to the aquarium that's like kind of near me now. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I might be inspired to go for some more nautical nonsense. I had such a nice time. I wish I had time to like buy plushies too. We stayed like till close and then we're getting like ushered out of there. So I'll have to wait on my plush seal. Maybe next time. There's a big aquarium near you. There's one kind of near me also. Not like too far. Like I'm on the East Coast. The Baltimore Aquarium's a thing. I might make it out there at some point this summer because it's just so neat. In like a fishy kind of mood. What can I say? Gotta go to SeaWorld again? Hell yeah. Gonna have some manatee engagement. I have never been to SeaWorld. I would go. I want to see like big creatures. Orcas are cool. I guess there's like some ethical thing with keeping them though. It felt like the creatures here had enough space. Like you see this tank, this is like 3 stories tall. It was like a football field of water. It was amazing. They showed off like the top structures too. This felt like it was more for the adults, but there were a few like areas where you could see down and see like how they get fish in and out of the tanks with the organization for crane lifts and elevators and stuff. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Orcas die of starvation at huge ratios in the wild. I see. Damned if they do, damned if they don't. It's not a lobster tank. What do you mean you're supposed to pick out which to eat? No, come on. These are not edible. Well, some of them are, but not most of them. There was a mackerel tank. Those are edible. I admit I got hungry looking at the mackerel. I target mackerel when I fish, so I've had a lot of mackerel fish tacos in my day, and my hunger was stoked a little bit. I recorded those somewhere. Here they are. This is one of my favorite videos I got the entire time. There was this like crazy room with this cycle of mackerel going by constantly. They were in this huge circular chamber, and I was enraptured by these, and a little hungry, but mostly just hypnotized by the swaying movement of them. It was really cool. There was a minnow tank that was like this too, like just this enormous amount of fish. The mackerel rotator, it's Joel. It's the rotating fish. What a nice time. Hey Splunker, we're high on life today. I am so excited about Offkai and my experience. I've been showing hand cam things, all of my swag that I got. Everybody was so nice. I had a really nice day. Look at my cool badge. Hello, Ken. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. I've been yapping about Offkai for 4 hours. This is my longest ever just chatting stream, by the way. So thank you for that. I feel energized. I did like buy some edibles at Offkai. We wound up like not partaking too much. I think there was a lot of drinking, but it was a very high energy time. I definitely brought rum and coke to karaoke the first night. The halibut centrifuge. Dangerous device to be sure. Amazing. I thought it was pretty amazing. Weeder. Oh no. Just things legal in California. Foresee soreness, but you're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm great myself. I hope you are doing especially well. Here, shout outs. I am in my post-con afterglow right now. I had an amazing time. I'm feeling pretty damn good. I met some incredibly cool people. What an amazing experience, seriously. I am doing great. I am in my like full-on like con happy energy zone. It was so cool. I want to go back. Damn it. Like I'm Chikawa pilled. I got this Chikawa pilled ribbon. That's me. I gave out a lot of Chikawa stickers. Hey Fab, hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy summer. It's like actually summer here. Is it winter for you? How does that work? It is hot as fuck where I am. I am doing great regardless. I had a wonderful time. I met so many cool people. I had a wonderful experience. It was great. I want to go back like immediately. I miss it so bad. Chilly as fuck, get wrecked. I am owned. I have been nade. I am totally destroyed. I got bodied, dude. Alas. Yeah, it's like, it's so humid and hot here. It like fogs up my glasses when I go outside. It's like that kind of thing. Way warmer than Cali, actually, which is kind of crazy. Surprisingly cold. Oh wow, I'm envious. It is like 100 goddamn degrees where I'm at, which is not the worst thing in the world, but like if I could have my way, my druthers as they say, I would rather be like back to the San Jose weather. That was kind of nice. I got a little sunburned, but not so bad. So I did pretty well. I am very pale, as you can possibly see, so my not going outside ass was doing my best. You fell again? Oh no! I hope you're not too sore. That's scary. Ganbare. Man, here's the question. So I think that like 4 hours of just chatting is like a nice round just chatting. What are some games that I can play? Because I miss streaming. Beans, hello! Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I saw your new model in progress from Ghost. I saw the video you sent him. It was so fucking cute. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Shoutouts to Beans. Adorable creature. Amazing design. Very kind, very sweet. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are very excited. You tried Sand Tetris? I have not tried Sand Tetris. Oh, I love it. It is iconic. Dark Drift Hard is online? Interesting. I've been bodied by him. You're so excited. I'm so excited too. Please give Beans a follow. She's got cool shit coming up. Keep your eyes peeled. I had an amazing time at Offkai. I have my little googly-eyed rock here from Utter Near. I have my amazing calligraphy Amanda did, my Chikawa pilled badge that was sourced for me by Orleans, very kind individual. I have ribbons, I have my VIP card from the bar. I've got shitloads of business cards and stickers and things we're gonna leave by kind individuals. I have this that Tumisi made, this sick little eyeball logo of mine. Pull it out of my head for a second so you can see it better. It was a magic experience. I had so much fun. Hey, Skeleton, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support a very great deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you were doing well on this fine summer eve. I know I am. I am heartened. I am full of good energy. I have had an amazing week. I missed streaming so much, though. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. This is so awesome. It was an amazing time. I highly recommend going if you can at some point. It was like magic. I felt so at home. Like, I'm like an anxious creature, right? And right away I was put at ease. I was like with my people. I felt like I was in the right place. I was heartened. I had such a nice time. I'm like inspired. I'm looking forward to all the cool shit that's to come. This Saturday I'm doing Gamers Outreach. We're doing the Summer Slam. It's gonna be a good time. I have my UI for this ready to go, so we're doing that. Like, it's an exciting time. Got like lots of stuff happening this summer. I'm so stoked. Let me know if you go next year. I would love to meet you and say hi. Oh, it was magic. It was. I cannot say enough nice things. I plan to go again. I'm going to MagFest. I had not expected that like VTubing would make me like a more social creature, but I think the experience was like so good for my confidence too. Like I felt good about myself, about, like what I was doing, about the people that I met, the things I got to do. It was really nice. It was like strong rec. The concert was fucking awesome. Do you listen to metal? You give that vibe that you might. OB Katy Cat's show at the like Offkai Live was fucking awesome. I was headbanging like I have not since I saw Slayer. Like, it was insane. It was so fucking cool. I had not expected the metal show at Offkai, but it was sick. I want to see her so bad. Oh, it was so much fun. It was absolutely crazy. I can't wait for next year. I can't wait. What an awesome fucking time. My heart is full. I didn't spend a ton of money either. I kept like things on the down low. People were very generous though, very cool, and I have so many treasures from this experience that I'm gonna hold on to forever. I've been smiling like the entire time since I got back. It's like that. Heart full, brain empty, as per usual, damn it. That is my MO. I think that sort of describes the vibe in a heartbeat. Don't give up, Skeleton. You can do it, Skeleton. Welcome. Thank you so much again for the follow. I'm gonna concede. I think in like Dark Souls messages sometimes, don't give up, Skeleton is like glued to my brain, as is try holding with both hands and attacking from behind. I have these like glued in there somewhere. I like, for a little while, I was like responding to people in like Dark Souls message format. Fortnite? Ever been to a comedy determined? Oh no, it'll be a good experience, I think. I had a magical time. I hope you do too if you go. I would love to say hi. It is really wholesome. The like creative energy in the air, the enthusiasm and passion people have. Fluffy, hello! Hi, Fluffy, hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you've been relaxing and getting in safe and unwinding. I am still like so wound up, but arg. It was such a pleasure to meet you. You are so friggin' cool. Me too. I miss Offkai so bad. I have been like, in my heart of hearts, I want to go back. I'm so excited. You're the coolest. I want to sing more. I think like my first night there, we sang Creed. We went to karaoke together. It was so much fun. I'm so glad you picked a song that I actually kind of knew. I went a little fast, but I think we killed it. I think that was awesome. What a great time. Here, shout out to Whoopi again. She's awesome. She's really great people. No, I had this feeling like as we were saying like, oh, we're killing this right now. It's like we sound good right now. It was pretty cool. What a great experience. I hope that your con was just wonderful the whole way through. My heart is just so full right now. I got to have breakfast with Alpin, Daya, and Quantic on the way out. That was nice. That was nice. We saw each other briefly. Alpin and I came to the airport together too. That was cool. We got to have a little more of a post-con time. Oh, I saw Inari at the airport too. She like called me over like, hey, 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 as I was walking past. So that was nice. I got to extend the experience a little bit and then a little bit more when I missed my connecting flight. Yeah, I feel that with my full heart. I wish it was just longer. Oh, be right back. I have stream exits. BRB, oh no! BRB really quick. I'm gonna go stretch, get water, etc. Just what a good time! Ah! All right, BRB. Hi, hello, I return. It's me. So that is 4 hours of just chatting. That is my longest ever just chatting thing, I think. I had a lot to say. That's kind of fun though. I have meant to do like a proper just chatting stream for like some time, and this kind of felt like an opportunity. Fluffy, I want to play games, dude. I want to do thing doing. I want to play Dota. I miss you. You're so cool. You did 6 hours that was all chatting? Oh, that's possible. I had like one like crazy yap sesh, didn't I? I forgot what I did for that. I think that's right, Lians. Wow, I miss everybody. I want to go back. I like just chatting. It's fun to like talk about things. You get addicted. Good. Get addicted. Let's fucking up rank. Let's play ranked. Let's chase whatever they call it, immortal. What, divine? Yeah, let's get divine. Yeah, let's do it. Dota ranked arc. Let's go. We'll have to at some point. I've been playing a little bit up to like Archon 2 now. I can't wait for next year, seriously. If you make it to MagFest, let me know. Man, I'm gonna just repeat myself if I keep going on, but I had a magical time. I'm so grateful for everybody I met. It was just so cool. We need to exchange a Fwuk ribbon and a Chikawa sticker. We need to exchange Chikawa goods. You are more Chikawa pilled than I am, I think. And I'm pretty Chikawa pilled. All right. You though? Cultured, high culture. It's Sarah the military. Wow, my evil twin. I thought I was the evil twin, honestly. Could be. The Sarah the militude herself. I feel good. I'll put it like that. I had an awesome time. I think that's about all I have to say about Offkai though. Like, it was just a wonderful experience. It took only 4 hours to talk about, I guess. So there's that. Would recommend. Generally a really neat little time. I think I want to play like some kind of video game. Daya! You're the best, dude. Shoutouts to Daya. It was such a pleasure to meet you. Seriously. I had so much fun, dude. I had so much fun. It was a pleasure and a privilege. I want to go again. I hope you'll be there next year, dude. It was so nice. My heart is very full right now. No, thank you. It was such a pleasure. Yeah, I know it's like a hell of a trip for you, but I hope it was worth it. Are you finishing? Hey, Canera. I think I am finishing talking about Offkai. I think that like 4 hours is about the breadth of Offkai. It was wonderful though. Like, I've done a lot of hand cams, showing my cool little treasures and things. I got these cute stickers, etc. I'm obsessed. This is like an amazing treasure too. Like, I'm so happy with this. Taimisi made these. We're gonna distribute some things like this possibly next year. We'll see. We're gonna talk about that a little bit, but I was amazed with this. So it was just such a cool experience. I will continue to like mention Offkai in various ways, probably because I'm impressionable and it left an impression on me, and I had an amazing time, but my heart is full, my brain is empty, my soul is full of joy, etc. We're in the lesson to pay the extra dollars for extra legroom in the flight. Oh no. See, I'm like immune to that. I basically like just conk out right away. I fall the fuck asleep on planes. I have no problem with that. Like, I am out like a light right away. I immediately become bed zone. I'm very good at sleeping, so I got like 1 hour of sleep before my flight on the way back, and that probably contributed to me missing the connection, but haha. I slept on the plane. Literal superpower. Yeah, it is. I actually brag about this. Like, people used to like not get what I meant when I said, hey, I'm good at sleeping. But I think that like, as we have grown into like adult beasts, people have begun to envy this skill, and it is a skill. I'm very good at like relaxing. I'm sort of like an anxious creature a lot of the time, so like I relax. I'm in my flow state. I'm very zen. I can just snooze. It's easy. The problem is if you sleep like doubled over on a plane with the seatbelt buckled, you kind of feel bad when you get out from that because it like traps your whole like soft, squishy inside in one place, which is bad. That's so lucky. Thank you. I think it's nice. I like being able to just like skip time. Being able to sleep in a fully lit room while sitting up is also nice. One of my talents. I'm good at words and sleeping. Those are my 2 skills. I might have another one somewhere, but there's like a secret third thing probably. Your mind refuses to rest on a plane. I have an IQ of 4, so my mind is always at rest. I am at peace. I am a simple creature. I'm able to experience tranquility. I could play some Night Rain. That could be done. I have not tried the new bosses. Are the like hard mode, like Night Sovereign things, both active at the same time, or are they like timed or what? I've not looked at any of this. What else do I like want to do? I guess I could like keep hand cam going. I have Legos. I don't know if that's like that's sort of lateral to all this, right? Maybe I'll do that like soonish. I'm still planning VTuber SummerSlam stuff. I am doing it this Saturday, hopefully. I have my Gamers Outreach UI. Look at that. Beautiful. Wow. Whoa. It's there. It's blocking chat. Hashtag wow. She stayed up 20 hours. This is true. I stayed up a lot. I stayed up like really late before the con and after the con, so I can't help it. I was excited! I guess we could vote. We do these funny votes. What are the options? I have like a few things ready. Let's see. Make a poll. New poll. Thing do. Night Rain. Weird indie thing. All right, that's the poll. We're gonna chart out the next hour or so of stream at least. I missed this, by the way. I missed y'all. It was fun. I want to do like a Discord hangout thing really soon too. I'll see what like Sunday looks like, but maybe I have like a more flexible schedule right now that I'm not teaching, right? So we'll figure it out. Weird anything? I have like a few things. I have some music video type game. I have something called Say No More. I have a few weird games. Oh, I guess Okami's an option also. If there are any Okami heads, I can play that. I want to play more of that. I saw Orleans playing this the other day. I tried to like dodge spoilers. It was very cool, very musical. Let me really sort of exploration focused, probably. I have Peak also. I don't know if I could like put together a Peak group right now though. I want to play Peak soon. I've been invited to play Peak with a few people. It's Peak. We'll take a peek at that eventually. Haha. I have like a few games installed I'm curious about too, but I don't want to like start playing Lisa right now. That sounds like a little bit of total whiplash from like celebrating how awesome the con vibe was. So some shorts about it. Yeah, it looks fun. I think like this new genre of video game where it's like co-op stuff is very cute. Peak has like actual gameplay though. Lisa will murder with me, love. I don't want to get murdered right now. I want to play Undertale at some point too. I am blind in Undertale. I've never played it before. I will play that probably once I get the new model, but I'm gonna eventually do that. It's an indie game I have planned. Does it still count as indie even though it's like that? You too? Hell yeah. All right, let's try this. Never finished it? Aww. You can play Undertale. You wanna play Undertale with me? Is it owned by a AAA company? I feel like Toby Fox has become AAA. Like he's now like involved in Pokemon stuff, right? All right, let's wander around a little city here. Games and demos. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Toby Fox worked on the music in the new Pokemon games. I think it was Scarlet and Violet. He's also come in for the new Off remake, which I really want to play. I want to play Off quite badly. But I know he is like premium now. He is involved in AAA. I have heard Deltarune is fucking awesome, so I'm very excited for that. So, speaking of music, this game is one I had my eye on for a little while. It is a music video for some kind of band we're gonna explore and probably keep yapping. It looked cool though. This is called The New Flesh, and it is apparently a playable music video. And like, I'm very interested in genre, right? I'm interested in games as an art form. I see this a lot. This, from what I understand, is sort of a exploration of the ability to connect like musical vibes to 3D environments, which I think is fucking awesome. I don't know much more about it than that, so here goes, I suppose. Goodbye, Handcam, goodbye! I'll be back and we'll do more Handcam stuff soonish. I like Handcam, I have plans for Handcam. We're gonna make drinks and things, possibly some like funny stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I hear like a super quiet me from the fish video. Alright, I don't know what this is really. We're gonna try it out. Onward! Let's see, what band is this? I used to know their name. Red Vox. I don't know Red Vox very well, but I like what I've heard. So we're gonna explore this. Yeah, and now for something completely different, right? Which of these is the actual thing? That's an Imperium Maledictum book. That is a window I don't need open. You liked this, right, Orleans? I'm walking. You played it for like a long while. Is it RVR game? It is. All right, Red Vox. Got it. About Peripetia, Marek? Excellent! I want to play through that too. My worry with Peripetia is that I'm gonna get fucking lost. We'll see though. Vinny worked on this. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have the hope is to have Vinny do some voice work for Open Fortress. He likes the game apparently, so I'm very excited to work with him on that kind of stuff. Been a fan of his for ages. Radiohead is something with this. Interesting. I have not heard of that. I'm curious though. Yeah, this looked cool to me too. Hopefully the audio is okay. I can boost it a little bit maybe, because the audio matters in this, right? So filters, can I boost this? Gain. Get a little bit louder. Yeah, games and demos is like a cool category. I think it depends on the game specifically. Like, I don't know what the meta is. I don't know about Twitch.tv. It's confusing. You're waiting the makers of Double D Dinosaur to make anything else? Honestly, me too. Volume, nice. Let me try and reduce my gain in OBS then. We'll do this instead. So, I walked around San Jose at night. We're gonna walk around wherever this is at night too. It's a music video. Double D Dinosaur was fucking art, by the way. I like the lawyer being above the subway out my window here. Am I like in control now? I am. Look at this. We demand justice for you, lawyer and lawyer law masters. All right. That's cute. Little beach photo. I took one of these. Took one of these in San Jose. Something very similar to a music video. I like that. I like playing with form in video games. I think the games are, as like an interactive art form, are very interesting. And we've blocked the door? A temporary and ineffective solution. I see. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. And if anybody else wants a cool link to the Discord, here, I'll post that here. If anyone's interested in things happening there, we have a Discord tag now. Whoa, and Hangout stuff happens sometimes. It's like a cool zone. Everyone's very, very nice. It's happy space. Isabella, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a great deal. Heart, heart. We're just wrapping up the Offkai Yap about things and onto the weird video game section of the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your summer. Okay. Yes, there was a lawyer at Offkai. I was amazed by this. There was, in the industry room, just a VTuber law firm with a single VTuber lawyer. And I was thinking, wow, it says something about the biz that we need this now, right? You know why you do this? You keep your vaccination card on you at all times and you're rethinking your life choices. Hey, I think we're still in that era now. COVID went around post Offkai. I was very happy to have tested negative, so yay. Remotes on the couch, of course. Let's watch some TV in our video game. What the hell, man? The TV sucks. Nothing's on. It's our intro track, I guess. I'm kind of hungry. It's got a lot of needs. This is like really cool. This is a little noir, a little detective-esque. I love rainfall in the city. I'm kind of a city kid, right? I enjoy this kind of environment, seeing the subway go by. I also love art-based games and weird video games. I think it's cool to like see what you can do with the art form. The Ina game was fucking amazing. I gotta play through that again at some point. Nice. Smells foul. Just like my fridge. Nice. Pizza? I can't eat this. Next time I'll buy a real pizza? Oh god. Who's there? Get lost? A tape. Mysterious. Get COVID when you got mad because you and your mom both got it at the same time. I'm so sorry. Oh no, COVID's the worst. I had COVID at least once and it was not a good time. Hopefully not like bad COVID. Yeah, a lot of people at Offkai got COVID. I'm very lucky that I didn't. People I hung out with had it. Hey, Zet, welcome, welcome. Back from the Arxis Direct. Hopefully it wasn't too deflating. We like Arxis here. Your past life as a worm has given you germ resist? Fuck yeah. I don't know if I have any past lives. I think I've been this fictional creature the whole way through. Love my character? Thank you so much. I am my own model artist for now. This character is literally me. A highly realistic facsimile of such, at least. I've got that verisimilitude. For best quality picture, adjust the tracking control on your VCR. That's a throwback. Oh. So this is like VCR intro core. This is cool. I like this kind of aesthetic a lot. The broken down mag strips and stuff. Is that live action? No, no way. Oh. This is like the vocoder they use in No More Heroes. To be forever, huh? Ah, oh, this is cool. Is this like synthwave? Wait a minute. That's FMV. That's real video right there. We like the beach, though. I'm very ocean core. This is summery, right? Oh, yeah. This is cool. Go that way? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yo, we're in the video! This is a good-ass VHS. Oh, it's creepy. Are these mouths? Those are people, but distorted. That's not people. That's an eye? This kind of artifacting is really cool. IS the bitrate fucker a little bit. Hopefully it's not nuked yet. I see it going nuts a little bit there. Oh. And I'm outside now. Seek the new flesh, he says. Hey, buddy. Recorded the VHS memories, lives. Bring them to me. You got it. Captured moments. I need them. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're just turned loose in the city now. But not like a real city, right? Yeah, this is too much. Peepland. Okay, we're going to Peepland first. Excuse me as I go peep some Greek muses. See it all. Need a vacation? No, I just came back from vacation. That guy looks fine. Normal man. He looks fine to me. He seems safe, like a safe person. Peep the horror. I will. I don't think this is a horror game. We'll find out. Here's the peep show. Awesome. We got our peeping lotion for the eyeballs. I love noir vibes. I'm a big Maltese Falcon fan. My real touchstone for noir, though, is Salmon Max. I am a huge Salmon Max fan. Oh, I have hand cam set up. Give me a second. Hang on. So I have my hand cam set up so I can show off this. My precious beast. Wait a minute. I have this guy. He's my treasure. Yeah. Look at him. This is noir. Look at that. Ever played Shadows of Doubt? Is that the procedural game? I've heard of that. I think it might be a little slow for me. Oh, I love Salmon Max so much. We love that creature. Yeah, now it's this creature. Hi, I'm back. Eject while we're peeping. I feel so voyeuristic, my god. Not like they were at the party room, though, seeing the orgy. Eject. Dancer. Yo! Now it's hot. Look at her. Fuck yeah. She can dance. She got moves. I like this song too. This is cool. Never saw Sam Max's noir theme. Well, it's a play on noir, right? Oh, that's interesting. They're meant to be like a send-up of that kind of detective, you know, hard-boiled, etc. How spooky, even scary, real. We love a spooky, scary skeleton. Anyone here? No. Gay icon, Max. Real. Max is my icon. My idol. I think if I ever do one of those, like, pick 4 literally me characters, Max is going to be on there. I'm obsessed. Bit of an ADD trapping game. Interesting. Chess? Playing by the rules. I found an album. A Red Vox album, possibly? Don't give up, skeleton. A phone's ringing? Where? Am I stupid? Is it in the peep show zone? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, okay. That's cool. So this is just like a surrealist thing. Ina did a little of this with the sudden transformations of the setting. The Red Vox album, we take those. Ring Ring, this is so cool. These guys kind of jam. I like this kind of music a lot. It's a little like alt rock. So this is like a music video game. What a cool idea. Like, I talk a lot about how, like, video games as an art form can be a lot of different things. They've gone really hard on, like, the world design here and how it synchronizes to the music, and I think that's a beautiful thing. Like, Not everything has to be like a heavily narrative experience, right? And I don't think this is gonna be. It's well made though. I wonder if this is infinite. It might be. Surf jams a little bit. Shoutouts to Zusos. Did I shout you out earlier? I should. Zuso's a blessed creature. We like him. Very skilled Soulsborne Kuro Ring player. Hopefully we're gonna play Peak at some point. I have Peak now. I have Peak. I have become Peak. Am I just here? I think this is like an infinite hallway. Get the real experience of being in the infinite hotel. Oh. Okay. See it all, huh? I want to see it all. All the cool video game stuff, I mean. Music video game. No, music video game. This is pretty neat. I think that like this kind of project has a lot of potential. Here's the ball pit at King Rat Pete's. Not a Rat King, King Rat. Blood Bagel, nice. Here are Blood Bagels from their Blood Bagel album. Well, oh, it's like wet in here. Is this all piss? That's horrible. I want like a ball pit in my house. Vomit in the ball pit? Ew! Oh, that's so gross. It looks like cheese. It's puke! It's puke! It's vomit in the ball pit! Oh no. That's so disgusting. It's the giant rat who makes all the rules. It's him. He's here. What is this? A painting titled Go Outside Right Now. I need that in my house. I did go outside. Taxi. Here's the taxi tape. Okay. I'm having accidents and such. A ball pit, but also a mosh pit. I kind of fuck with it. Troll. Nice. Trolls and goblins. Very nice. I like goblins. I'm told I'm goblinoid. An airport terminal isn't outside. Am I still at the fucking airport? Am I like hallucinating? Have I been stuck in fucking Houston this whole time? I swear to God, if I'm like actually like dreaming in Houston airport right now, I'm gonna go apeshit crazy. I will lose it. I already have lost it, I guess? God. I don't want to be at the airport anymore. It was already liminal enough. I don't want to like quip outside and stay there. This is nice. Rewind. Oh, it's the horizon. Whoa! Okay. Ain't that cool? Oh, and I've traveled to the album cover from that album. This is cool. So this is just exploring the visual scape from their whole discography, I guess. Xavier Renegade Angel Land. Can we do a Xavier Renegade Angel watch along in Discord? I will get like very not sober for that. I've seen it like a lot of times through, but I'll watch it again. It'd be fun. Pick up. Nice. Ozymandias, huh? I think I've become a Red Vox fan. Xavier is so good. I think of it highly. You've asked permission. I'm polite, okay? I'm polite like that. I want to ask. All right. Are such things possible? Who knows? What a neat set piece. Hey, I get it. Throw cheese at this man. This sand looks edible. Well, lots of things are edible if you try really hard. Like, sand is, like, technically edible, right? Because it's mostly silica from shells and things, which are organic, which don't break down very well, but you can eat them. They're edible, but not nutritious. It won't hurt you, probably. Right? Maybe. You can, in fact, eat sand. I know about all sorts of technically edible things. My speciality, one of many. I'm a serious artist. I hate weird things. Here's more TVs, but no VHS. I'm missing one. You can eat everything at least once. Words to live by, words to die by. Crunchy. Are there recipes with sand? I don't think there are. There are recipes with, like, wood pulp. Kind of. There are recipes with dirt, too. Oh, this is nice. Ready. We love a statue with, like, greenery as part of, like, an integrated plant of some kind. Another light. Oh, is this impossible space? Wait a minute. It totally is. We like impossible space, too. Adult movies. Cheap. Wow. It'll scrape your guts smooth like wood. Sounds like a health food. Can we market this? I mean, after eating, like, Play-Doh and cardboard and stuff, I felt great the next day, honestly. Oh, this is beautiful. The aesthetic of this game with sort of the crunch on it reminds me a little bit of Lunacid. I've not streamed that. I will at some point. I played like a very early version of it, but I'm quite taken with this style. In the garden, of course. Okay, that's, yeah. Everything's better sanded down. Like, tires? I don't know. I think you'd get tired of having sanded down wheels in your car pretty quick. Hey. I like the ducks. These are good creatures. I think I've decided I do in fact like this band. We've gotten there. I'm missing a single VHS tape though. I'm a pretty good explorer. Not to brag, but I'm good at exploration. I can find my way in this kind of environment. At least I think I've been everywhere-ish. We'll see. Homegrown albums, hell yeah. I'm missing something. I gotta be. I found porno. We like the dancers, but that's cool. All of the effects they're using are really cool, honestly. Found that. I guess I can give this guy the VHS tapes I already have. But is it this? Ah! I should not be walking in traffic, true, honestly. These are blank. Atom bomb. Oh, I get it. Didn't look both ways. Honestly, deserved. There's something in there, but I can't go there. Alright, I'm looking. I'm being careful! The only traffic is, like, ghostly through traffic to, like, spectral type, vehicles. I will give him what I do have already, I guess, and we'll start there. Because I think I can't go back, yeah. Wait, is this it? Remember. They have a lot of albums. God, I've heard of these guys before, but I guess it makes sense it would take a video game for me to, like, take interest proper. Does this count as, like, a video game OST? I guess it does. Alright, laughing boy. Ah, here we go. A tree. Tree VHS tape. That's all three. All three from the tree. You can't see it, but I have a little UI here. It's full now. It's full of tapes. Here you go. Don't be shy. Oh. You seem safe. He's got like an orifice. What a freak. Same, honestly. When in Rome. He likes it. It's his favorite. Right? Maybe? You doing good, man? He looks a little worse for wear. Say, ah, ah, here comes the airplane. Has Videodrome vibes a little bit. Yeah, it's a little meaty. You sure, man? Uh-oh. He's got a hole in his head. Becoming holy. I mean, no skin off my nose, I guess, but it's a lot off his chest. Yeah, this is what Offkai was like. It was just this. You good? Oh, dear. Oh, now it's like scanners. Whoa, aren't you cool? Good job, bro. Can I have your hat? I've seen it all now. Have you seen all you need to see as well? A shame, really. Interesting. I guess I have seen everything here. Did a lot of people have stomach whips? Yes. Yes, they did. He's a skibbity. Oh, you... Mod! Spin him around! I saw a thumbnail of Vinny playing this. This seems like a game he would like. Look at the texture on this. I love me some, like, techno horror with, like, flesh meeting metal. Flesh meeting CRT is a cool vibe. It's, like, dripping, too. He's become, like, entwined with cabling, too. Yeah, I've seen it all. Finally. Perfection. Yeah? Up. Interesting. Oh, it's a creature! The body horror is real already. We like this, though. Hello. Aw, it's a creature! Kitty! You're a suspicious cat. I'm calling you Samara. Avian anomalies detected. Find or recalibrate. Deviant RGB feathered. Deliver. Bird up, I guess. Keep looking down. Ignore it all with the phone 22. Aw, thirsty wizard pop. So the vibe has changed. Okay. Now we're looking for birds, and the accessible areas have changed too. Birds hate skeleton porn. Interesting. The band name is Red Fox. I like them. This is like a good sound. This is the most effective like marketing device a band has ever hit me with because I wanted to play it so bad. It was just so intriguing. Bone. Bad. It could be true. You don't want to overuse your phone. Phone responsibly. You don't want to just phone it in with your phone usage, right? I do like Spooky Cookie. I'm into that. Vera, you can talk to a fully grown man in the bar who doesn't know what a CRT was. If you don't know what a CRT is, you're not fully grown. Not in my books. Is this a sandstorm? Whoa, okay. Interesting. Yeah, sand's piling up. That's crazy. Okay. Will that make new areas accessible? I can't go here anymore. Yeah, there's like brutalist structures here instead of the skyline from that other album. This is cool. Isn't CRT that thing people take when they transition? Yeah, get with the times. Come on. CRT, everyone should know about CRT. Yeah, I was right. This does open up new areas. Okay. RGB, huh? So here's green. Green pigeon. Now I need red pigeon. And blue pigeon. Because these are fucking glowing, they are a little easier to find. I say with full confidence, Pizza Home. I could go for pizza too, dude. Oh, and here too. Room to breathe. That's cute. This is really beautiful. I love this kind of experience where it's a navigable world. I plan to do a lot of like VR chat stuff in the future, like just exploring VR chat worlds when I'm a new model, especially. So this is open now. You're kind of like a bird. Harvest that? No, not allowed. Inject those rays from the cathode tubes directly into my eyes? I don't know if you want that. You'll like, your head will swell up and pop into a TV. One burb to go. Burr. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I wanna fly away. I don't know how the song goes. Fly away, yeah. Something like that? Retcon. Interesting. I like the word retcon. I like the concept of a retcon. Hello. You want some company in there? Maybe we could talk a little bit in the bathroom if you wanna get to know each other. This is. You wanna hang out a little bit? No? Rejected. All that's left are visions and afterthoughts. This is pretty cool. Which VR headset do you think is better? I'm not sure. I think the Quest is pretty good. I'm gonna do like research before I do anything for sure though. Retcon. I like the concept of retcons a lot. Like as a creature based in verisimilitude and storytelling, I think it's intriguing that you can sort of undo a narrative. It creates parallel worlds almost. The Star Wars expanded universe is a good example. There's like a whole alternative continuity now that people are still repping. It's still real to them, right? Realistic at least. Quest is best, but you sell your soul. Yeah, there's a little of that. Oh, cat boba. That's so cool. That's genius. This is a really neat effect. What a cool game, man. Vomit in the Ball Pit is disgusting. That's a vile song. Alright, so I was right about the sand building up. Here, eat this. Transfer initiated. Do you become more colorful now? I feel bad for the pigeons. I forget the alien dude's name also, Splunker. Like, I know there's like a few Vinesauce characters, but out of the deep lore, I watched a lot of Vinny's Wacky Wednesdays back in the day. He's an inspiration. It's very cool we're gonna work with him at some point, supposedly. What happens now? Are you prepared for compositing? Yeah, dude. RGB unified. We cannot endure. Okay. That's gorgeous. Oh, but my friend, bring back the cat. I like the cat. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Oh, shit. That's sick. Are you kidding? This is really cool. So what's changed now? These pits are filling in a little bit. A lot of the doors are closed. Sand is turning into something. Is this garbage? Oh my god. That's a trip. This is actually really cool. Yeah, throw up the horns. Man, ain't that neat? Is it raining blood? Oh my god, it's like a Slayer concert. Oh, this is fun. It's like They Live. Instant gratification. That's for me. That's for me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Oh my god, ain't that neat? Bored? Let's subscribe for you. You need it. Subscribe now. That's fun. It's like proper They Live. What a great movie. It's literally raining blood. There's a Slayer song called this. Dude, okay. Look at that. Can I go up here still? You need it? Oh, mysterious. Yeah, I like the way that you have to inhabit the world for... Oh. Thank you very much, Arrow. I appreciate it. And the subliminal messaging. It was really subtle. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much for the gift and sub. Yay. I feel very shameless now. The way that it like sets in over time is really cool. Oh, the buildings are like, oh, that's cool. It's twisting like side to side too. Only trust a name you can recognize goes hard. Wait, is that the entire, it's mirrored. It's like folding into itself. Oh my God. That's really cool. Holy shit. Okay. They did an effect like this in one of the good Marvel movies, in the Doctor Strange flick, with the torquing cityscape. Interesting. Everything's been pared down to base textures. This is like impossible to navigate at this point. Yeah, that's it. Your meat will rot. Awesome. Well, that was a feel-good experience. Very cool. And that's it? Well, that's pretty neat. That was the new flesh, I suppose. Skyline doing the thug shaker. That was cool. The twerking cityscape. That worked for me. I thought it was pretty neat. Amazing game. That was pretty neat. I had a cool little time with that. Very neat experience. I would not call it subtle. I would call it very aesthetic. Like, ain't that been neat? They still make some cool stuff. That's the cool games are getting made. What a cool idea. I've never played like anything like that before. I would play more things like that though. I think that's a neat idea. More games should be like abstract in that way. I think we have like abstract art rating into abstract video games. You could use like most any songs maybe, but it was very bespoke to the world. Like, I think a lot of it was rooted in the aesthetic of their album covers and stuff. So there's a thorough line there, right? Yeah, like every album cover I picked up, every album was like its own reference to something in the environment. I think that would be like an insane treat for like a diehard Red Vox fan. Can you imagine being like a really hardcore like Red Vox enthusiast and discovering that? Come on. Enjoy the direction surreal games have taken. Yes, I think we're in like a really good era for indie games and stuff. I played a lot of like weird shit during my second to last like demo play day. I like surreal things. I like to be a little funky, a little odd. So I was very charmed by this, of course. What a neat time. Weird games are fun. Well said, honestly. I think that experiencing unusual things is always a good time. Weird is memorable. Weird is unique. Weird is some specific lens on art from a deliberate person. I rail a lot about like design by committee and how it's the devil, and I stand by that. I would rather play like a dozen strange, very strong in concept games than most like Call of Duty story modes, you know? I'm tempted to try Death Stranding. was a little put off because that might bore me, but I've heard it's like very engaging to actually navigate. So with 2 coming out and the first one on sale, I might give that a try at some point. It is an intriguing thing. Yes, art should have a personality. I think that something badly made that says something deliberate about the creator is more interesting than like a highly polished nothing burger. Like there's a lot of unfortunate tendencies in production where because it's so expensive to make things, they don't get a DVD release anymore. You really need to hit that mass market in cinema, especially. Video games have taken after this in a few ways. I think about like the shape of the entertainment industry a lot because, haha, I'm a professional writer, but the indie scene is like good right now. I think we're gonna have a really cool couple of years for indie games, for indie creators. There's stuff there. Saw Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye looked like fucking poison. It is so boring. I was like upset by Mind's Eye. You dislike when things are marketable? Very based, honestly. I think that, like, I respect that Kojima or Death Stranding 2 went back to the drawing board to make it less marketable. I think that is a cool thing. I don't know if I would have the courage to do that. And W Vera, hello Fivo, hello. Hope you're doing well. You want your games to be passed around in USB sticks in 3 bars in Portland? Oh my god. That's kind of base. I hope stuff that I'm made is passed around in bars in Portland someday. Clunk made a really cool thing for Offkai. He made a cam rip of his own stream. It was fucking awesome. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad you're surviving and hopefully thriving. Oh, I love that emote, dude. The glitch heart is strong. I like Niche. I think Niche is cool. Niche is a good realm to operate in. I don't know. Weird things are fun. Alright, let's see here. I have a few demos that I played. What is this? Is this ass? This looks like it might be like Total Kusage. It's Peak. Peak is Peak. I have Peak now. I mean to play Peak at some point before too long. I am intrigued by Peak. I don't know if I'm gonna get into that tonight though. I'm kind of like rambling about Offkai. We played a weird game, which I thought was very neat. Out of like a big stock of stuff. I guess I could like play some Okami, but I don't know. I need to plan my Saturday stream because we're doing Gamers Outreach. We're gonna do a charity type thing, man. That'll be fun. I don't know what it's gonna mean quite yet. I'll be planning that tonight and tomorrow, and hopefully getting something cool together for it. Let's see. The realm of obscurity can hold some of the true gems of enjoyment and experience. Yes, I enjoy like searching around for new experiences. I think that art that is very specific is often exciting. Like I'm into zine culture, right? Like 3 bars in Portland. It's like that's the vibe. It feels like discovering a secret sometimes, right? When you chance upon this like interesting thing, this new experience, this aesthetic realm, a creator you think is cool. Like it's really exciting. I am very grateful to be in the internet era because I think that the internet in general has made that possible. Like I think that the power of mass communications is in the ability for independent artists and like-minded people of all kinds to communicate and connect across vast distances, and that's beautiful. I think that despite the like general dystopia of like post-truth that's arisen from the shape of the net, I think that it is at its core an engine for the widespread fulfillment of human creativity. I think that we're in a very exciting time for passionate artworks and creation in general, and it's an exciting thing to see. I've got high hopes. something verisimilitude. Hehehe. Amen, amen. That is like my religion. I am very serious about this. I think it's a beautiful, wonderful thing. I consider myself like a child of the internet almost, a child of the net, an internet denizen, a native net user, and I like it here. I like it here in the fourth wall. There have always been fools, except for now there are geniuses divine. Yeah, like we're no longer limited to the local tavern, right? It's cool how like self-selection has allowed people to expand their circles so much. You can like choose to navigate to all sorts of areas driven by special interest or shared passions. It's something I think about a lot. I'm sort of like a subculture creature, right? So I think of it through that lens, kind of, but you know. Once a spotlight is centered, it's been lose a bit of shine, but yeah, it's interesting how like exposure can change things too. It never changes the core, but marketability is the thing. There's all sorts of considerations and complexities. Anyway, I will be right back. It's the top of the hour. Twitch is going to make me run ads. Very evil, very despicable. I will be back shortly. BRB to get water and stretch and stuff. Use up BRB. Hello. Hi. Where were we? Talking about the internet and how it's cool. I brought my my fake prop though. This is a bit that I like to do. This is my incredible mime act. You will swear I'm really holding a banana, but I'm not, obviously. My hands are empty, but this has the verisimilitude of peeling an actual banana. Behold. Like a technique of some kind. So, I gotta ask, what are good, like, rewards for donations to a charity? Because you're supposed to have, like, goals, right? I've done no fucking planning at all for this thing on Saturday. I guess this, like, also applies to, potentially, like, subathon things. I want to do, like, a subathon post-debut, some kind of thing. I feel weird about it, but I've heard they're fun. Some people do doodles. I can't draw, though. I have no artistic talent. Post-its with names? I could maybe do that. That's okay. Oh, God. Is it? Is it okay? God, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Like, I would try. I would try really hard, but it's so embarrassing. I could probably do post-its with names. I will look into that. There's some way to do that. There's like chat writes a tweet, right? That's an option. It's a thing that exists. $1 rotates the screen 1 degree. Oh my God. I don't know about that. Also, hello, Pokeno. Hello, hello. Promise to play some game that is popular that you aren't a fan of. Oh God, make yeek. Oh Jesus. That sounds like torture. I mean, maybe. Punishment wheel. Ooh. What's good for a punishment wheel? I have the shock collar. I could get like a spicy thing. I don't want to go in the microwave. Is Geek a punishment? Emotional bots a game like the... Oh no. Andy and Laylee was special, okay? Oh God. I could do some of that. Fucking punishment wheel. Very spooky. I'll, cooking stream? Oh, yeah, because I had thought about this. I had considered getting a hot plate and setting up my hot plate, my George Foreman grill in my hand cam zone and just making a big fucking mess. I might be inclined to try that. That could be fun, right? That's kind of like a cooking stream, almost. That'd be a fun goal. There's options, right? That's kind of cute. I could do... Let me write some of this down. Punishment wheel. Names. Make stream worse. Oh God, what is this? Is this cursed? Oh, this is great. Okay, shit. All right, you're a gamer, aren't you? I'm gonna reference that. Thank you, Ians. I'm very grateful. Meth Lab stream. I don't know about Meth Lab. I don't know if we need to cook that much. You're cooking a little bit, but you know, emotional botsu game. There are things I could do that like would probably be emotional botsu, but I told my dad I was doing a stream for charity, and he said he might actually watch, and I want him to be proud of me. So, I don't know if we can do like a reveal Gelburu tags type thing. God, maybe it's like a high reward. I don't know. Things take like a different vibe with the emotional bots. Ow! We break Vera on the wheel. What is this, Conan? Vera plays Conan Exiles. Shared doodles are cute. I can't draw. Be an excuse to draw though. Yeah, shit. There's a lot of good ideas. The use of Gelburu versus the other. What do you mean by that? Huh? Isn't that the big one? Oh, yeah! That's a great idea. People get to like, cause then what I'll do with that then, I will match the donation by putting in a Skeb request later for the new model. And that like builds type. I like that a lot. You're a clever creature, you know that? I like that. I wouldn't imply any. I would never imply anything. Subtext is for cowards, okay? Only thing you could boast about right now is being Silver Elite Master in 3. That's pretty good, I think. I'm like Archon 2 and Dota 2. That's a thing. That's like, I'm getting there. I'm getting good at Dota, kind of. I'm getting like very serious at Dota though. I take it like way too seriously. That would like not be fun to stream, I don't think. Maybe it would, I don't know. I don't even get like funny mad. I just lock in. I'm like very stern. I would feel like playing with Fluffy though. Maybe someday. Just watch too many storms. Never enough. Never. All right, what do I got here? What's a video game? I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't really want to play it either. Start a random Steam game. A random Steam game? All right. I got a random Steam game. Hang on. Will this do? I have this, so. You asked for this. This is not my fault. It was the first one I saw. I don't know if I have the patience for this. All right, here goes nothing. Is this gonna work? Wait. Oh my god, it's Kusage. It literally won't capture, wait. How does this work? There we go. Awesome. Okay, so we're playing this now. I don't really like kart racers. But, I mean, sure. We're doing this now, I guess. This is a random Steam game, so. Can I Garfield Kart for charity? Is that a thing? Let's do a Grand Prix. Awesome. I know how this works. Alright, who do I play? I only have Garfield and John unlocked, so it's gotta be Garfield. Oh my god. What is this? Is this a fucking mobile game? What is this? Cats in the Hood. It's a fucking mobile game. They have touch commands. Oh my god. I regret this. Can I like unlaunch this now? Okay. Okay, how do I go? I don't get it. I don't get it! I can't kart! Okay, I can't control it at all. It's uncontrollable. Alright, this is a shit post. This is a shit post. There are literally no control options. Oh my god. There's no menu for it. Okay, that's impossible. I need to like do research to play that. No, hell no, Garfield Kart. Impossible. That can't be. No, no Garf time. Impossible. I might wind down here. I don't know. I don't have like any other like things planned. I gotta like do planning too. I have like other games installed that are like kind of neat. It's arrow keys. Is it arrow keys? All right. Well, we'll try Garfield Kart. We'll try a little bit of Garfield Kart. Fine. What would Jim Davis say? I don't know. Was he a nice guy? Fine. Fuck it. Garfield. Let's do it. I'm gonna make it happen. Don't panic. All right. Fine. I'm gonna get good at this. Just you wait. I'm gonna become like a Garfield Kart Pro speedrunner thing. Do they have those? Probably. It is arrow keys. Okay, that makes sense. Is it just arrow keys? This feels like somehow a moderate departure from like the whole talk about purity and art and the potential of the internet. Like this is like a slight left turn. Or right turn, depending. How do you know how to play Garfield Kart so well? What's going on here? Why are there Garfield Kart experts is my next question. I'm fucking bad at these, by the way. I want to buy a Switch too, but I've held off because I don't give a fuck about Mario Kart. What is this? It's a good game, is it? Like, what makes a kart game good? Did I get him? I did. I killed the Lyman. Deep Garfield lore. There was a Garfield Halloween game where... Oh? Oh my, where was you? The Lyman is like in the closet in the basement at Jim's house? Oh my god. John's house, rather. Who needs Mario Kart? You got this. Exactly. It's peak. Son of a bitch. They still sold out. People will complain, but they'll buy anything. That's the thing. Like, the reason people complain is they knew they were gonna buy it anyway, right? So, no sympathy. I, for one, knew I was gonna take it on the chin. I have to because the new From game is Switch 2 only, right? So inevitably it's gonna happen. I can't help it. Oh my god. This is ass. This is ass. You were disappointed when Starfield wasn't this, but in space? You want more of this? This is like the video game? Oh my god. I saw the Garfield Dark Ride. Like, I am an actual, like, Garfield fan, by the way. This is, like, no irony. As, like, a little kid, I read the Garfield novels, Pet Force. This is a real thing. They had, like, a series of spin-off books. I guess these are, like, now, some kind of like TV movie too, but there were books first. Like, look at how buff Garfield is. You see him? That's Garfield. What a man. Here he is, look. It's Pet Force. They had like a whole series of these like action adventure novels based in the Garfield world. I read these instantly. I was so hooked on these. Garfield's 9 Lives too. There was a really smart, like, collection, like, genuinely, like, very artistic, showing off different, like, environments and eras for Garfield-esque cat things. I firmly recommend this. Garfield, His 9 Lives. There was a animated, like, movie for it also, and it's very striking and kind of sad. And a lot of times, they did, like, a noir one. There was a highly realistic one.
Of Garfield. From Garfield, His 9 Lives.
Like, we're talking, like, really interesting stuff. Yeah, life number 7 is kind of fucked up, actually. It's sort of done in a early Disney style. Like if you've seen the Aristocats, it looked a little bit like this. This one is like upsetting. I think they might have gotten some of the same animators, honestly. Strong wreck though. It's like genuinely quite interesting. Anyway, I read like every Garfield comic ever made between the beginning of the comic strip and about 2010. I'm not like caught up on Garfield anymore, but I was. I had read all of the Garfield. I was a Garfield enthusiast. I fucking love newspaper comics in general. Like, I have read all of the Boondocks, all of Doonesbury, all of Foxtrot. I like the scene. Have this over Starfield. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's like gameable. I do like it as Garfield. Watched Garfield Media today. It was a bizarre crossover thing with George Bush Sr. telling you not to take drugs. I would like to watch that also. I'm curious about this. So would you make a Garfield Kart without Garfield mod? Oh my god. I mean, there are other characters. This is actual Kusage. Yeah, I'll have a look, I'll have a look. I want to win a race in Garfield Kart. I think it would hearten me. Awesome. Jesus Christ. It makes sense like getting sleepy as an obstacle in Garfield Kart, I guess. Hey, Kubi, hello. Thank you so much again. I hope you're doing really well. Hi. Hope you're feeling well in the post-Offkai, like, zen? I don't know. I've been sort of embracing being back home, and it feels good to, like, be in my own bed again, but I miss everybody. It was such a good time. I hope you had a wonderful con, and thank you so much again. What is this? Lasagna? Oh, lasagna's a boost. Of course! You know, the Disney race that breaks you as a person because it's so difficult? I know about the Winnie the Pooh baseball game, but that's about it. I did not know about, like, the Disney racer. I'm not much of, like, a racing game player, though. I tried playing Bloodborne Kart, and I, like, couldn't get into it. Oh, God. I'm getting skunked here, also. It's the whole, I've done, like, 4 hours of Offkai wrap-up things, and I'm just sort of in a weird games and things, because I miss streaming. Yeah, it was a really good experience. Definitely the most social I've been all year. And possibly for quite a few years, but I had a really nice time. It was so nice to meet you. Oh, I kind of miss it, honestly. Like, I can't wait for next year, I'll put it like that. I'm glad I went. I'd been really nervous, but I wanted to go. May had invited me, and I really wanted to do the thing, and it was just such a good experience. Like, I felt very at home, like, among people that I kind of understood, and I thought of as peers. People were sort of on the same page. It was cool. Definitely felt it being kind of nice to return to the home front, though. I had like a 12-hour layover because I missed my flight, haha. But I wasn't even mad because I'd had such a good time, so hey. Should be just John riding on a go-kart track with no floating coins, magic boosts, or imaginary animal friends. Oh, that's a different kind of experience then. All right. I think I might be done shitposting with Garfield Kart. I don't play like a lot of shitpost games proper. That was surely something. I almost like set the Discord to have bad rats as its like only like main game, but I will like investigate maybe actually picking some things for that. If people want to play like multiplayer stuff, want to do more gaming, etc. I need to set up those profiles too. There's like a way to set a description for the server now. We have the tag now, which is very cool. All right, let's see. What's like non-shit posty? I had like a couple of games here. Shoutouts to Kubi, by the way. It's very nice to meet you, as I've said. I have a lot of weird demos. I was kind of interested in this. This is like a beat 'em up, side scroller style thing with a very cool art style. I don't play a ton of games like this, but I am a fan of like Gauntlet, Seven Sorrows, etc. Castle Crashers, and it's sort of in that vein. The aesthetic is like really cool though. It's called Absalom. Very artsy, if you will. I might save this actually. I'm a little fatigued. I didn't sleep like awesome last night. And I gotta do a lot of planning for SummerSlam stuff on Saturday. We got some bonus Garfield Kart at least. That was neat. All right, who's doing like cool stuff right now? Let me peek around. Ooh, okay. Minty is live. Minty is a new friend. She is a precious creature. She drew the isopods that I showed off earlier. Please give her some love. She's super sweet. She's playing some repo with some friends. Oh, I meant Sunny too. Okay. I know some of these folks. Please give them some love and have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'm going to post the Discord link once more. You're going to come hang out. Please feel free. I am going to be doing, again, like SummerSlam stuff on Saturday. We'll have a charity stream going with all sorts of things. Prep them to do like organization for that tonight and tomorrow. And thanks for hanging. I had a lot of fun. I missed getting to hang out and do stuff. It's been real. I'm excited. I feel good. Thank you for hanging out for a extended just chatting experience. That was a whole thing. Here's this. And yeah, I had fun. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for dropping by. Do get out there. Be brave. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your summer week. And see you Saturday for some charity stuff. Catch you later. Keep it real out there. And end card. But we're not ended yet, but we're here, but like we're there. It's the thing. Yeah, thank you for coming. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Fare thee well. Be brave. Do good.